Welcome. Hello. How are you this evening? You ready to have some fun with some Christmas stuff? We were just scarfing down our dinner because he got back a little late with it. What did you have for dinner? We had cheese conies. What's that noise? That's weird. I guess it's too close. No. Why is it echoing? Does anybody else hear that like loud echo sound? That was weird. I've been in a couple shows lately and whatnot's kind of been a little weird. I keep getting kicked out of things. Like it freezes on me. And then I watched a couple shows yesterday and the person, like you could hear them, but all it was like was the whatnot symbol. We're going to give it a few minutes for everyone to kind of join and get a little bit of people in here before we start. Where's everybody from? We got 4 people. Let's wait till we have about 6 and then we'll start. I see a couple names that I watch. Upcycled by Bree. I've watched you. Let's see if I see anyone else.
I recognize House of Coop.
House of Coop. Yeah, mine's like kind of moved down, so I didn't see it. Gifts to You by Us. I don't think I've ever seen your show, so I'm gonna go and follow you. Maybe I can catch one of your shows. Afterwards, I'll go back in and look and see if when your next show is and bookmark it for you. We got quite a few things to show tonight, so we're not going to hold off too long. You want to go ahead and pin the first item and go and talk about it? So I found this last minute. It's not listed, but this cat table runner. It's pretty cool looking. It's like embroidered. You guys probably just seen the cheese on the table. I dropped it. All right. Metal windmill. Okay, that's over here. All right. First item is this Lamax. Similar, it's just a different brand, similar to Department 56. It is got its original box. I think you have to put it together, but I'll put it together so you guys can see that all the parts are here. I don't even know where I got this. I've had it for a long time. Yeah, you have to put it together. Here's this part. Oh, I guess I won't be selling it. I didn't realize it was broken, guys. So I guess we're going to pass on this one. It has some damage, so we're not going to do anything with it. It's been banged around in a box probably, so we're going to skip that unless somebody wants it. But it can definitely be glued back together. The back side of the windmill is actually not soldered anymore to it. It looks like it was actually glued.
Already deleted it.
You already deleted it? Well, he already deleted it, but... So we're going to pass on that. I don't like selling broken things, and I didn't realize it was broken. That happens. What's the next item?
Ghostbusters Peter Bateman ornament.
Oh, it's a Christmas ornament. We did buy this used. My husband wanted to put on the tree, and I was like, no. But it's in really good shape. It doesn't look like it was ever used. There's a piece of my hair on it. Go ahead and start it. Let me see how tall it is. It's kind of buffering, you guys. Give it a second. And he stands almost 6 inches tall. All right.
It kicked everybody out. I think it's kicked everybody out the first time.
So everyone, no, I'm down to 2 people. So it looks like you guys got kicked out. This is what was happening to me the other day. I just tried to run this item and it said that it isn't able to do that action. So I hope this isn't going to happen all night long. I'll give everybody a chance to get back in here. Did everybody leave or did they get kicked out? Well, hello, hello. Thank you for following. I don't know if you're in here still, but this is what we're showing tonight. I think it makes noise.
Hey, anybody see a
Oh,
ghost?
it does.
Why worry? Each of us is wearing an unlicensed
I might want to
nuclear
edit this and say
accelerator
it's
on
got
its back.
batteries because I didn't know it made noise.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Ooh, that's a bad word. I didn't know it said that.
It's okay. I'm sure people say words.
Well, you have to put exclusive content if it says you say bad words.
The city is headed for a disaster of biblical proportion.
Everyone's having issues tonight. Oh, that sucks.
Potentially hazard materials.
Yeah.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria.
It's like he's screaming. Sounds like the real guy's voice, though, not an imitation.
All right, it's updated.
All right, we'll go ahead and run it. If somebody was here and wanted it, we'll come back. It's not. It's just spinning on my part. It says there is an issue. The operation couldn't be completed. Socket channel.socket timeout error tune. All right, so we're going to go. Anybody that's in here, I am going to close this out. Well, if I end the show, I think it might mess something up. I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't think I'll be able to redo the show.
Let me see here.
Well, I'll go ahead and start showing you guys things. There's a couple people in here. I think some people got kicked out. But he's new. You could totally gift him. It is written on the box. I darkened it up so you guys could see it a little better from us purchasing it used. We have some called Teak Santas. And he actually has his label on the bottom of his shoe. And then
Why don't you let me start it?
no.
You won't?
I mean, you probably try to start the auction. I thought you were restarting the show. He's
Yeah,
gonna.
I can start it.
It says that on the computer he can start it, so maybe that'll make a difference if he can start the auction for this.
I love this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. Let's do it.
Oh, it gives you the. I've been this change the seconds on this.
Okay, we'll do it 15 seconds.
Hey, anybody see a ghost?
We'll do 20.
Why worry? Each of us is wearing an unlicensed nuclear accelerator on its back.
Because that's called a nuclear
It
cellular.
just gave me an error too.
It's giving you an error. Well, this is no fun. Technical
Not enough
issues.
remaining to start an auction on this item.
What is it? What did it tell you?
Not enough remaining.
It said not enough remaining. This is our first time multicasting to Facebook, and we're going to not Facebook but YouTube, and we're having problems. This is not fun. I think it's running now. Did you get it work? It's showing on my end. It's running.
It must have picked up.
It's running,
We
guys.
came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
And I have the original box. If anyone wasn't in here, have the original box of this
The
Christmas
city
ornament.
is headed for a disaster of biblical proportion. Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria.
And it's just under 6 inches tall. This is pulling my hair. I'm going to take that out. I think no one wanted that one. So we'll move along, move along. All right. What's the next item?
Art glass, the green one.
There's 2 green colored-ish ones. There's like this one, and then there's like the little this like iridescent one, and then there's this speckled one. Which one is it? You gotta figure out which one he's putting up right now.
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We have an art glass Christmas ornament. It's very iridescent if the camera's catching that. It is fairly heavy in weight. I don't know for sure what it weighs. I don't think I put it on there, but it's got the top of it. You can see where it was applied. And then it has this little gold string, which you totally could change. And this is what the bottom of it looks like. And it's got like a texture to it. You try to start it because it's not working on my side. And it kind of divots in on these lines here. Like my fingernail can go inside that line all the way around. I'm doing good. How are you? Having a little technical issues, but I guess that'll make this show maybe more entertaining. I don't know. But we are trying to start the auction for this. When I click it on my phone, it's giving me an error. The last one worked for him on the computer. And like I said, this little baby is heavy, guys. My arm's starting to hurt just holding it up. I think I'm going to sit it down. And I was going to get a Christmas tree, one of those little like tabletop Christmas trees to hang the ornaments on. But I couldn't find one in time. And we have one in our Christmas stuff, but I didn't feel like digging it out. So here we are tonight. And I'm just going to hold them. So this is what we are auctioning off. And the table runner is for sale, guys. I found this last minute. I think yesterday.
I'm going to unpin it and try it again.
Okay. So he's going to unpin it and he's going to try it again if you guys didn't hear that. Maybe it'll work if we do that.
Oh, wait, let me unpin it.
Here, let me see if I can try to start auction on my side again. Nope. Error.
What the flip is going on?
This is no fun. But that's okay. We're going to still try to make it entertaining. I'm going to go ahead and keep showing you guys stuff while he figures out that technical stuff over there. We have this for sale tonight. If we can get it to work, we can definitely make some deals. It does look like there was this side has been glued back on. I did not do this. This is as found. It doesn't pull away from the beauty of it. You can just definitely tell that it has been glued back together there. You can kind of see one side's a little more sloppy versus the other side. And then I found this too. This is not on the market. We're having Susie's Vintage Shop. We're having some trouble when we're trying to run stuff. It's not letting us. So he's trying to figure out why it's doing that. Yeah, we're going to run this one. It's just not working. We have 3 of them to run tonight, but when I click the run button, it's not letting me run it. You're going to stick around? Well, thank you. So I found this the other day when I found it was with this kitty thing. I guess it was just in a random box of stuff that we hadn't got around to opening yet. It does not glow, but it still is very pretty. You can see the detail on it there. It does look like it will glow, but I checked it. It does not glow. And then we have this little candy dish. Now, this does not say Spode, but this looks almost identical. Holly person ornament. Yes, ma'am. I can show that to you. This looks just like Spode. And it's green on the inside. But I don't believe it is associated with Spode. It's just the Christmas tree looks very similar. It says from Katie and Ed on the back of it. It's not dated, though. She's referring to this one here. There you go. Isn't it adorable? You can move the leaves too if you want to. You wanted to make his arm stick up a little bit. And it does say all new material Japan. Sorry, I'm trying to read it backwards. But isn't he cute? I think he's adorable. I think he's one of my favorite Christmas ornaments for tonight. That little derpy little face. I hope I can run stuff too. And I don't know how to end the show and then like regenerate the show because I'm still kind of new to everything. But
I think because you logged me in on my phone, that might have did it.
I didn't log you in on your phone. Then log out and see if that does a difference. We were trying to make it where he could use his phone, and he's saying that's probably what messed it up. But they're saying that someone else said that someone else they're having a bunch of issues this evening. Yeah, because I have 4 boxes of Christmas ornaments that I want to. I think we're running them pick 2 starting at $4 or $5. I can't quite remember what we put on there, but you're getting 2 Christmas ornaments starting at $4. And if no one else bids it up, then you're gonna get 2 Christmas ones for almost nothing. And that's a steal of a deal because some of them are vintage. I have this little trinket box that is a little bear, and he has his little, I think it says Sweet Dreams. I'm holding it upside down. You guys can't see that. And The only thing with this is it doesn't really like clasp anymore. So if you pick it up like this, it doesn't stay closed. And then I have these spun glass Christmas tree, which is really pretty. There's actually this one in a little bit smaller version that's not got the gold.
Try that. I refreshed the page.
I just tried to start it. It didn't start. So we're in the process of trying to run this Christmas ornament, and it's not listening to us.
Not enough remaining to start option on this item. I don't understand what the hell it's
So we'll, if I don't know how to close. I know you can close the show out and re-enter the show as an error, but I don't know how to do that. I know it is really cool. There's a couple. I have a couple different ones. I have this like, get it off of here. This blue one that's kind of like a diamond-ish shaped. It's like blue and purple. It's got green in there too. Maybe it might not be purple. Maybe it's considered pink. I think it's supposed to probably be red, but with the blues and the greens, it looks pinkish purple to me.
I have the stream open. You should be able to log out on your phone and log back in and see if that fixes it.
Yes, we're having some technical issues. So Glass Dog 18, we will definitely run everything. We're just trying to figure out why it won't let us start any auctions. It let you start that first one. So did you just try to run it again? We got this cute little girl here, and she says, I think it says Steinbach on the bottom of it, 1979. Because it's kind of slightly cut off over here. So I don't know if that's what it says. It says Bach something. But isn't she adorable? Little flying little fairy.
Did you set this for a time limit, maybe?
No.
For the show?
No, I did not. I have someone interested in worst case scenario, guys. We will redo the show if we can't get this to work Saturday, because we don't have a show scheduled for Saturday. But I hate for you guys to be disappointed tonight because of technical problems. Someone else said that they're having problems all over, so I don't think it's just us. Like, this is the most people we've ever had on our show, and it's not working, you guys. Let me see if I can. This is the one I have pulled up. It says other people can't load shows. So it's just it's a whatnot thing, not us. Looks like this one's running. Yay, it worked for me.
Maybe it's just clogged up. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I got it to work. I pinned it on my phone and unpinned it and then hit the next one down. So we'll have to come back to the other ornament. Yay, thank you so much. Susie Vintage Shop won that first ornament.
All right, 1 second.
These babies are heavy, so if you got kids, make sure you tie it to the Christmas tree, or cats like us. All right, let's go back to this one. No cats or pets here. Let's see if I can get this one to work. All right, we're going to go back there. Maybe they fixed it, guys. Nope, that one's still giving me an error. Well, it says it's trying to load, but it didn't start. So let's go to the next one. We'll come back to it. If we have to, we'll add it as a new item. All right, the next one is this little speckled glass ornament. It's like green and pinkish purple, and probably supposed to be red, but it looks
to start that time. That one, the one you're on.
And then it's got little specks of white, and that's what the bottom of it looks like. And then here's the close-up of the top to show you everything's intact. Nobody likes this one, I don't think. What's the next item? Got 3 seconds left on
I'm
this
gonna go
one.
back to that one. See if I can get it to work for me.
Someone asked for one of the houses. Let me scroll back up so you can pull that one. They said they just sent out a message. Oh, I haven't looked. I was just joined my live, so I didn't see the message yet. Dickens Village, Fred's Flat. Okay, that's
I'll
gonna.
look for that.
Did you? It says Dickens Village. It's
Just look, give me a
Fred's
second.
Flat. It says it on the front of the house. Welcome in, welcome in. We're having a little technical issues, but it's starting to weigh itself out. I
That one's
think
for now. We have to wait.
we're probably gonna have to add this one back in, but we're gonna do that in a second. We're gonna go ahead and pin the next item. Oh, and I found this guy too that I don't have on my marketplace. We'll have to add him if somebody wants him. But he's Daniel Boone, guys. And he's old. He's old guy. Look at his face. Isn't it adorable? Look at those eyes and those little red cheeks.
All right, vintage tree skirt.
All right. We got a vintage tree skirt. Now, they folded this just right at the estate sale because I didn't see the stain, but I thought maybe somebody could upcycle it or something because it's definitely vintage. It's very pretty, but it has some staining. But if you took all the stuff off, maybe you could repurpose it. I did not try to clean it, so maybe someone else can get it clean. I was scared with the jewels that I would hurt it more than help it. So we're gonna run that.
It's just delayed for some reason.
Is it already running?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if anybody can repurpose it, but I just thought it was still really pretty even with the stain. And like I said, it's felt, so someone might be able to get it clean, but I just don't know enough about, I might take it to my mom. She has like this wonderful concoction of stuff to get stains out. So maybe I'll take it to her before we run the next Christmas show. And I guess worst case scenario, if no one buys it tonight, I don't get it clean, I ruin it. I'll just have to pitch it.
I'm guessing this is the top piece here.
Yeah, it's kind of elongated one. Hello, welcome in. We're going to pin the next item while he's looking for something someone asked for. All right, the next little one is this little guy here. He is just a vintage bear with a little Christmas hat. His tag says 1986 Gibson's greeting. So it probably was like a Hallmark item of some sort. It's kind of buffering, guys. Just bear with us. Did you figure it out? Did you find it?
I think it's the one behind you.
No, it says Rimsky's Bakery.
Is it the post office?
No. I'm getting that same error again. Oh, it's giving me the arrow, but it's you love the carnival glass. I'm gonna add that back in right after this is done running. I don't know. I can't see that from here. That little writing on it.
It just says Merry Christmas. I think it's on the bottom. Yeah.
Two seconds left on the little bear. And then I'll add this back in to see if we can get it to work for you.
Dickens Village series. Nephew's Fred Flat.
Yep, that's it. All right, let me see if I can add this back in for you. I'm just going to add it as a new item.
Can we delete the old one?
No. Did I start at $4 or $5? I don't remember. Can you weigh it? Because I don't remember what the pounds was on it. Was it been in pounds or just ounces? And I don't want to do it wrong. I know they're heavy.
It'd be 8 ounces with the box.
Okay. 8 to 11 then. I just put Xmas and I took a very close-up picture of it. All right, let's see if it lets me do it, guys. Here you go. It's a weird name. I just did it quickly. Typing with one hand is not my strong point.
Is it buffering?
It said the same thing. Give it a second. Last time it gave me that error, it still worked. This is what we're about to run. It's absolutely gorgeous. I hope you love it because the iridescence I don't think is really showing as much as it is in person. It's saying no, it doesn't like this ornament. It doesn't want to run it. This person really wants it. Won't you work? I added as a new item, so it has absolutely nothing to do with the issues, I'd say. It's heavy, guys. I'm going to sit it down. We have this Ghoulie candle that we're going to auction off. It's kind of got a little bit of a tilt to it. I think it might have gotten a little too close to the fire at some point.
Try it again a little bit.
All right, we're going to try this again in a little bit. It's not working still. Christmas Bear trinket box. I already showed them that, but I will show you again. You want that one more? Okay, if we can't get it to work, I'll switch it out. So if we can't get it to work, we'll switch this one with your other ornaments. The same starting price. But I will still try to run it because I want you to have both. We're going to go ahead. Did you start it?
I did, but it's just...
Still buffering. So again, this right here, if you pick it up like this, it's a heavy item. So it kind of pops open. No, we don't mind. We understand. And then it does have its trinket that says Sweet Dreams on the inside. So we're going to try to get that to run. We'll see what happens. I'm sure it's aggravating on both parts, though. There's people that wanted these items and it's not working. Does it show anything in messages for you? I'm just going to keep talking about stuff and then you can continue to get something to run. We have this Christmas ornament here that says Believe. It is wood. I don't think it's vintage. We have some stuff that's got pre-bids too, so that no what? Sorry, did I miss a comment? This here is Department 56. It did test it. It does work. The battery compartment is nice and clean. I can grab some batteries if you guys want to see it works, but it definitely does. The little tips of the little tree that you can spread out light up. Welcome in. I believe somebody was interested in this. I don't know if you guys are in here, but it's a little hand painted. Says 1972 on the bottom of it. It's just a hobbyist piece, but I thought his face was painted really, really well for being a hobbyist piece. The colors are really vibrant on it. They did a nice little shadowing job all the way around the little skirt. Let's see if it'll work for me. Because when I pinned an item, it worked for me. Christmas bell with tree on top. What? I don't remember having any bells. We'll have to come back to that because I don't know what that could be. Let's see if it shows it to me. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I know what it is. Duh, Katie. I called this a bell because it is shaped like a bell. Let's see if it lets us start this auction. And it's got like the little Spode looking Santa on the top. Could totally put with your Spode collection of stuff. And still blend in and look like it's supposed to be there. Probably no one would even question it. It does look like it's a transfer wear. It was not hand painted. I don't know if Spode did like specialty items for people for like Christmas gifts. Feels a little rough right here, but you can't see it. I think it's just the way that it was made. Welcome in. We're having some technical issues, and it sounds like it's like Whatnot world right now of technical problems tonight. So bear with us as we figure it out and get it to work. We don't know how to go out and re-enter the show, so we'll have to learn how to do that for future shows. But I don't want it to completely end our show and we will not be able to come back live again and ruin the whole night. So we're going to continue to try to move along. Now we're able to pull this. I can see if I can pin it and run it. Is this the right one? Yeah.
No, yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's on the bottom.
Yeah. So Fred's nephew's house. Let's see if we can find it and pin it. Let me do it. That's the post office. There it is. Let's see if it lets it work. We do have the light bulbs for all the little cords for all of these, you guys. They're just easier to handle without them being in the back of it, like that long cord hanging off of it. Now, I do have the original paperwork on this particular house, and I have the front label piece. The person I bought these from, these were half of them were missing, and then some of them was taped to it. I don't know if they damaged the boxes or what, but the house doesn't appear to have any damage. There's some of that. It may have had like more glittery looking snow maybe up here at the top originally, but I don't know for sure because I don't know what its original state was. So it's in really good shape. So $12 is definitely a steal for the Department 56 houses. I'm going to bring it down. Let you guys look at it. I'm going to continue to try to get it to work. I hit it again. So this is what we're auctioning off right now. At least we're trying to. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. How are you this evening? We're having some technical problems, so bear with us. Everyone's being so patient. We appreciate you. Thank you for coming to our show tonight. All right. Won't you log out on the computer and log back in and see if that does it for you? From what I've been told, everyone is having some troubles tonight with Whatnot shows. We have some, I think 6 of these. I would call them teacups because they're a little smaller than coffee cups. They have some crazing, as you can see really well on the bottom there with the Spode information. But for the most, and they all have a crazing, but the images on them are very, very clear. The green is not real worn on any of them. We have this here, and it actually sings Jingle Bells, and it says on the bottom of it, it says Dana's Molds, or maybe Donna's Molds Inc. 1987. But it's so cute. They candied the sugar candied the little pieces of candy on it, and it sings. I didn't know it was singing until I got it home after I bought it, though. We have some salt and pepper shakers that we're going to try to auction off tonight if we get some technical issues out of the way. We do have, so anyone that is interested in the Department 56 stuff, we do have some Department 56 that we're going to intermingle into our pick 2s with the Christmas ornaments. So if there's something that you want, the little like people and accessories and stuff, there's going to be some put in that if we get this going, which I wonder if we can. So we have someone interested in this. Let's see if we can get this to work. It's not even letting me pin anything now. Did you log out and log back in? Then we have this one new in the box. That's Department 56. It's just a scene with like people sitting on benches and a dog. It's a 4-piece set. I don't see what's really in here. Looks like they you don't have the bench. So you'd have to purchase the bench that they sit on, but it's the people that sit on the bench. It says a 4-piece set, but I only see 3 in here. So there must be, I think the little dog is missing. There's this. There's the little man sitting and reading the paper. Yeah, I think it's a dog is what's missing. And then we got this little girl with putting her skates back on. So it says 4-piece set on the box, but it is missing its dog. And then we have this little baseball dog ornament, which I don't know if it can be an actual ornament. It might just be a figurine that's a little angel, because he doesn't have anything you can hook to him. I mean, I guess you could hook it to that, but I don't know how well that would hold up, being I don't know if that's supposed to have any tension on it. Then we have this other little spun glass, if I can talk, Christmas tree. This one's a little more crude than this one is a little bit better made. But they're both still would look nice as a pair because they're both spun glass. Then we have this little gold ornament. I couldn't find any markings on it or who made it or anything, but it's really pretty. Whoever owned it really loved it because they put it back in its original box. This little clear box that it probably came in. Just came from a show and they couldn't run any listings. Yeah, we're having the same problem tonight. It's not letting us run anything at all. It let us, like, it was giving us that error, and then we I think we ran 2 that end up working. We've not been able to run anything since, which is kind of a bummer because like we've had more people enter this show and kind of hang out than we have any other show that we've done, and this is our 5th show that we've done on Whatnot. We've been resellers for several years, but we're new to Whatnot. It kind of sucks because it lets you guys down too. Not only does it let, I'll be sure to follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Last Saturday we had a show and people would come in and then they would it would show that they came and then they would just leave. They were just scrolling. So I think we are going to do a pop-up show this Saturday and just randomly show you guys stuff. Susie, have you got stuff from us? I love everything I got from you. You've gotten stuff from us before. I'm sorry I didn't remember your name. But we are gonna have a pop-up show on Saturday. We're gonna do it probably around 1 to 6 or something like that. But save us so that if you maybe get notifications so that you can see what we're. Oh yeah, I remember that. We bought more jewelry. Actually, you inspired us to buy more jewelry because you liked it so much.
Shoebox full.
We bought another shoebox full. She said, "Bring it out." I haven't even unboxed it yet. It's still wrapped up. Well, you're ready to spin, but girl, we can't get it to work. Oh, people always scroll through shows. Yeah, but as a new seller, it's kind of like disappointing when someone's there and you try to talk to them and they just disappear.
A lot of people are looking for giveies.
My husband said he thinks I didn't even realize that I didn't fix my scarf, you guys. This is my grandmother's. She passed away 4 or 5 years ago, and I figured it was appropriate for tonight. It's a very vintage Christmas sweater with lots of jewels on it. I'm sure that my jewelry girl there probably adores it. It's even got bling on on the sleeves. I'm like, it's so extra. It would be something you see at Walmart now, cheaply made from China. That's the ugly Christmas sweaters. You'd buy my sweater or the jewelry. I think it's cute, but you know, people, you go to ugly Christmas sweaters and people probably would be like, saying it's ugly. Both. Yeah. My grandfather gave me a bunch of stuff out of his estate when he sold his house, and he gave me a bunch of her clothes, and I kind of kept a few things, and this was one of them. I see that my husband just joined you guys. He's Rizzle123. You see him over there in the chat?
I'm trying to see if anybody else's show's dead. Yeah, this.
Well, I will save you, and we will do our best. We have 3-year-old twins. So, do I always get to really like interact in a show? I just kind of get to listen, but I try my best to try to interact, and I buy on Whatnot too. So, and usually I buy to keep, not resell. But I do buy, so you never know. You might have something that spikes my interest. I just found at an auction, bought a Swan Glass vase that's blue, and I don't have one in blue, and I got a killer deal on it. I was so excited. I told my husband I was going to bring it down to show you guys, but then you guys might try to beg me to sell it, and I was like, I don't want to sell it. I want to keep it.
A lot of people's counts like down to like 2 because
everybody's leaving. Well, I must be entertaining everyone because we still have 8 people in here. How y'all doing tonight? We're just going to talk until we can figure out these technical stuff.
Whatnot. I guess.
Yeah, I just bought 2 mushrooms. My daughter is kind of into mushrooms, and this lady had 2 little glass mushrooms. One was like a stonish, and it was black, and then a clear one. She's mushroom everything lately. Yours says you have 14 people. On my end, it says I have 8. So I don't know if that's a technical thing going on too, but it's only showing me 8. So let's see if I can try to pin something and see if it works, you guys. Let's see.
I wish you could just restart yours.
I don't know how to do that.
Because the stream's actually open on the laptop.
I know, but what I'm saying is it's not even letting me pin anything. Oh no, guys.
Here, let me try it again.
So yeah, I don't even know what I was saying, but welcome in everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us, even though we're having some technical stuff, or not necessarily us, Whatnot's having some issues. I have a ton of these. You guys know what these are? It's upside down on your part. Isn't he cute? And they're all in really, really good shape. Like really good shape. I remember my grandmother having these on her table, if I can get it to move. On her table in her kitchen. Like there's no rips in any of the paper. Now on the end here, someone has taped it. That's how I found it. But they think they did that just to reinforce it. Now this one's really old because you don't even use the you usually use the paper clip to hold it. This one has like used to have little metal rods that held it. But it's in really good shape. Look at his face. Isn't he adorable? I was half tempted to keep it. But
Well, let me pin it, but I won't.
oh, you're running it. You didn't even tell me.
I tried.
Oh, it's running this, guys.
Already?
Yeah, it's
No.
running on my end. Yes, it is. It says that Grass Dog 18 just won this.
Well, maybe they just fixed it because it just.
Sorry, guys, I wasn't showing it, but this is what you just won. There's no damage. We do have the styrofoam, like it inserts into, and then we have some paperwork on it here, and this, just so it's on the video that you guys. That's what you won.
That was weird.
Hope that's what you wanted, because that was not what I was showing at the time.
I was on a totally different.
So this is what you just bid on.
Totally different item. And it just switched me right.
I clicked that, and then it wasn't doing anything, and it like didn't show me anything, and then all of a sudden, and now it says 14 people. So hello everyone. I thought I only had 8 people in here. So Glass Dog, is this what you wanted? says Grass Dog, not Glass Dog, Katie.
Grass dog.
Grass Dog 18. This is what you were bidding on. Is this what you wanted? I just want to make sure because I can cancel it if you need me to. Give it a minute. Give them a minute. Just go ahead and put the post-it note on it. If we need to cancel, we can because they might have thought they were bidding on this sucker, and that's not what was running. We're having some technical issues, and I clicked that like 3 minutes ago, and then it popped up and the auction started running.
What, is your Wi-Fi on maybe?
Yeah, I'm connected to Wi-Fi. All right, we're gonna try to pin the next item. See if we can get this moving, you guys. Let's try to go back up to what we. So, pin, start auction. See if it works. No, I got an error this time. Let's drop the lid on that. No movement with other sellers, question mark. Everyone is having issues. Yes, we see that, and it really sucks. Thank you guys for being patient with us, with Whatnot. I'm sure they are working hard at trying to fix it. They want for us to sell things just like we want to sell things. Yes, you most definitely can. She wants to switch the ornament out. So I'm going to switch this one with the one that you won. Give me the one you won so I can have it on video that we're swapping it out. He's grabbing it. We are swapping your ornament. This is the one you bid on. We are going to swap it for this one for you. And if we get it up and running, we will fix it and rerun this one for someone else. No, we're just going to switch it. She won it, so you can't delete anything. You're very welcome. All right, let's see if we can pin the next item to see if it works. That was really weird, though. So we're going to try to run this. This is what I'm trying to get to pull up.
Turn your Wi-Fi off. See if that helps.
It's thinking, you guys. It's thinking. Think, think, think. Like, isn't it Winnie the Pooh that goes, in the little cartoons? I called it an elf, but I guess it is Holly. The other person said it's Holly. But I called it
Is
an
that
elf.
what you got on her now?
That's what I'm trying to run. We'll see what happens. It does say all new material made in Japan if I get it to focus. But it's really cute. I think out of all the ornaments I've ever bought, I think this one's my favorite. But I'm trying to not hoard all the Christmas stuff because it's my favorite holiday. If you guys only knew how much, I probably have like 19 totes of Christmas stuff. I can't even put it all out every year because there's so much of it. And then we went to an estate sale like early spring this year. Was it this year? No, it was last year. Early spring last year. And this lady gave me this wooden sleigh, all the reindeers, and a Santa. And it needs a little bit of repair, and we fixed it. It has an elf with it. Any ceramic Frosty the Snowman? No. No ceramic Frosty the Snowmans. The only thing I have that's like snowman-like is this little guy. I don't think I have anything else like that. There might be something in the Christmas ornaments that I don't see, but I don't recall it off the top of my head. I don't know if there's more than one of these, but I think this is the only one we got. I'm trying to scroll through, make sure I didn't miss it any. There's little snowman guy with the tree too. I think that's the only snowman stuff that I have. It's weird how it's letting you. We were able to run a couple things and then we couldn't run anything. Let's see if this starts.
Now it went back. See, it went back now. It went back to the other thing I was running when it kicked me out. The Department 56 vehicle garbage truck.
I just changed it back to that.
Oh, okay. I thought
Just have to get it so I can show them. All right, I'm gonna attempt to try to get this to run, you guys. I'll take it out so you can see it. It's just the garbage truck with a little Christmas tree in the back of it. We're gonna see if it'll work. It's giving us a different error now. It's giving us an error, but it's different than what it was. It's got the Christmas tree hanging out the back of it. I don't see any damage. I don't think this sucker was ever even used. This doesn't look like a chip, but it's supposed to say trash, but it's not chipped. It just looks like they didn't paint it all the way, but it's smooth. I mean, you could take a permanent marker and repair it, but it's glazed over, so it's weird. I think they just made a mistake when making it. So the year on this is 1998. So it's not crazy old, but I think it's retired. I'm almost positive it's retired. So now it shows me 12 people. What do you guys see?
12. That's right.
It says, so, Mickey C 84 says on the Discord, a lot of people are saying some can run one thing and then it gets stuck again.
That's what's going on.
Yeah, that's basically what it's doing to us. But I'm just going to keep showing you guys stuff. That way, if you leave, you can come back and we can run it. If there's something you want and we get it working. Oh, look, I think it's working. It says Christmas elf Christmas ornament. See, that's so weird. Here you guys go. This is what it's running. Somehow that's not what
big time.
It's just lagging. Guys, this is what we're running. Is this Christmas ornament made in Japan. It's absolutely adorable. I don't think I told you guys about how tall it is. It's almost 5 inches tall. So he's not super tiny. Thank you. I'm so glad it worked. I know that there was a couple people that had interest in this little guy. Vintage Treasure Girl. Is that what that said?
That is.
That is yours on its way to you. And please love it as much as I do because I almost kept it. I almost kept it. And I actually bought a aluminum Christmas tree last year that I found at the St. Vincent de Paul for $100, y'all. $100. And I bought that sucker so fast, I got whiplash. I realized what it was. I was like, I don't even care if all the pieces are there. I'm buying it. I've never seen one in person. I've always dreamed about having one. My grandma had like a little table topper when I was a kid. Always thought it was really pretty. You're going to hang it with mistletoe? Oh, that'll be so cute. When my husband and I first met, he didn't really decorate for Christmas. And that was one of the things he always hung, was the mistletoe over the Christmas, above the door that went into the room with the Christmas tree. I think he was wanting all the kisses from all the girls.
What happens under the mistletoe stays under the mistletoe.
He said, what happens under the mistletoe stays under the mistletoe. All right, we're going to try to run the next item.
Okay, let me try.
You guys, he doesn't like to be on camera either.
I will.
So you probably won't see him for a while. I'm trying to get him to sign up and sell, but we'll see what he does. All right, it says Christmas bell with tree on top. So that's this one. If it lets us, we're going to try to run this. Now, you guys, this is almost identical to Spode. So this is a Spode cup to show you what the Spode logo looks like. And this is what this looks like. It's almost identical. This is a transferware. I don't know if someone got rights to this and used it, but it is almost identical to the real Spode. The Christmas presents are different. So with that being said, I don't think it's Spode, but it's still really adorable.
I'm going to keep going down the list.
We're just going to keep going down the list and see if we can get anything to work. But it is the bell shape. Just make sure if you see it pop up, tell me. I'm holding something up that's not what you're looking at. That's what's running. Make sure you're reading the titles because it's lagging like crazy, you guys. So you don't accidentally bid on something that isn't what's being shown or vice versa. Well, I won't be running him because it's knocking off the table. I think this is what you just pinned.
Christmas.
Holding doll. So this is the Christmas puzzle that we are going to attempt to run. Now this is not small. This is almost 14 inches in height and 11.5 inches wide. So this is not a small puzzle. This one's going to be difficult to ship, you guys. Is it worth it? It's still really pretty. It's see how it is a puzzle. It comes apart there. I'm not putting this thing back together, so we are going to hold it very gently. Let's see if it has a year on it. 1965. How old this is?
See if it'll let you start it.
1965 is how old this puzzle is, and it's an amazing shape. No, so let's just keep moving. We have this puzzle too. This one's a little more modern. Does anyone know what Christmas movie this is? I bet you do. It's a very popular Christmas movie.
Let's try that one in.
You want to try this puzzle?
Wait a minute.
That's why I put Santa holding doll, because of the fact that this one,
Well, this one's a... Wait a minute. I know I unpinned that.
yeah, the pinning and unpinning is not working well either. What'd you guys have for dinner? We had our favorite local Coney shop. They have the best tea.
No, it's not even letting me update the pin.
All right, let me attempt to do it. Let's do this mug. What did I
It's
say?
weird. Is it showing on your screen?
Christmas Starbucks mug.
It's not showing that on my screen.
You know where we are? Where are we? She must know Dixie Chili. It's a staple in our house. We love it.
There now. No. I'm gonna reboot. I'm gonna redo this. See if it works.
Where are you from? Northern Kentucky. Yeah, we're Northern Kentucky people.
All right, that
My husband and I's first date was at Dixie Chili. We're trying to start this mug here. It's a Christmas mug. Starbucks. It's not listening to me. What's your favorite thing at Dixie Chili? My husband works at he's an international drug dealer, basically, guys. He works at a pharmaceutical company, and he deals with a lot of clients that are from overseas. And there was some people that came from Russia. Was it Russia?
I think I was
Russia. And he told them about, like, you know, let's go have lunch at this place. And the place had 3 ways. And they were like, no, you don't put chili on noodles. No, they like refused. And then he told them about Dixie Chili and brought them a can to work so they could try it. And they still refused to try it as a 3-way. The comments are not letting me see. She said something. I see Burlington, Kentucky, but I can't see anything else. Well, girl, we need to get to know each other. We can go shopping together. You can show me your honey holes and I'll show you mine.
She's in Bowling Green.
Bowling Green, Kentucky. Yeah, that's not too far from us. Yeah, so I'm sure you've had your handful of Dixie Chili. We're both from this area, and we live in Fort Wright now. Any comic books, action figures, or video game consoles?
Not yet.
No, not on the video game consoles. My husband is planning on starting, and he has comic books dated all the way back to what year would you say?
50s.
Back to the 50s, and we have very few action figures, but he's going to start picking them up
And
to
some
sell.
video games.
And very few video games. He said consoles, like he wants the
Oh, yeah,
system.
yeah. We got rid of those already.
Your comments are moving, and I can't scroll up. So if I miss your comment, please just repeat. I'll try to get him to read it for me.
Screen froze again.
And his screen keeps freezing. So we got these little things. I think these used to be something they put down in like a floral display because of the little thing that's right here. It reminds me of that. But I just think they're really cute. They say Hong Kong, something else, but I don't know what else it says. But there's several of them. It'd be nice if I let you guys see the front of it, huh? And they all match. I don't know if someone bought like a ton of the florals back when these were made. They just say made in Hong Kong. So, you know they're old just because they say that. Okay, thank you for sure. You never know. I might be able to convince him to throw a couple. We're gonna do a pop-up sale on Saturday, and maybe he'll pick a few in there and just kind of give you guys a little taste of what he has. None of them are graded though, but they're from when he was a boy. And
Got cards too.
cards, yeah, lots of sports cards. But we're showing these right now. We're kind of prominently doing Christmas, but we do sell other things. If you guys can see back there, there's lots of glass back there. That's my thing. Oh, he prefers raw books so you can read them.
That's what I did.
That's basically his was that. He was a kid, he read them. Entertainment. Now this is really neat here. This Santa, he's losing his hat. Get back on there. He's cloth. He's a little Christmas Santa that's all cloth. I think he was intended to be.
You got that mug on there twice. Right?
Well, I don't know. I don't think I did it twice, but I'm human. I didn't even know his hat came off, but I guess y'all could have a bald Santa too.
I wonder if that's the issue.
But isn't he cute, you guys? Still show me 12 people are in here, so no, I'm entertaining you guys somehow because you're not leaving me. And then we do have these Spode, the stem, and we have stemless ones too. I can't reach those though. But they're a little dusty, you guys. They've been sitting since I buy Christmas all year long. So, but I'll clean the dust out before I ship it to you. And then the little Daniel Boone guy. Does anybody like him? Isn't he adorable? He's got a piece of my dog's hair on him. Sorry, guys. I've never seen a Daniel Boone one. Have you guys ever seen this one before? Because I haven't. And then we have two of these. I have them both listed. I think one has a pre-bid on it. But it does work. I will plug it in to show you guys. They both work. I don't think it's gonna reach my. It's not gonna reach, guys. Sorry, but it does work. And if it does happen to stop working, it just takes your standard like Department 56 little light, which you can buy these like everywhere these days. But yeah, so
it didn't give me an error.
It's not showing me anything that you pinned anything.
Give it a second.
We're trying. We are attempting to run it. There's one that has a pre-bid on it and one that doesn't. At least last time I looked, there was one with a pre-bid and one that didn't have the pre-bid. But there is two of them. Now this one has a little bit of like gook underneath the sticker. This is sticker. This is not painted. And I didn't want to make the sticker come off, so I did not attempt to clean it down in there.
I think they're exactly the same.
They're identical to each other. And they are, let's see if I can get it to show it to you. If you look real close right in here, it says Empire. I don't think the sticker says Empire though. Oh yeah, it does. See?
It's running.
They're the real deal.
No, yeah, it's running.
It's not showing me that it's running
now.
but he's saying it's running. On my end, it's not showing me it's running, you guys.
Empire tabletop low mold. No L key.
Is anyone bidding?
There's two bids.
Two bids. Well, I can't see it, guys. So it is, see if I can see how tall it is for you. I don't remember if I measured it. It is over 12 inches tall. Both of them. They're identical to each other.
Brown eyes 08.
Brown eyes 08 something he said. Now when I ship this is going to be pulled out and wrapped separately just for the purpose of keeping that light bulb safe. Because it bangs around at all, it won't work. We'll continue to try to run things, guys. If there's something that you're wanting, I can go straight to that item and try to get it to work. But unfortunately, I can't promise that it will work, but I will attempt to do it for you. I'm just going to continue to show you guys things. There's some new people. We got two different styles of the little Christmas trees like this. We have a bunch of Department 56 houses. If there's something you guys want to see there, I can pull them out. They're in their little styrofoam things. We have two of these. They're Westmoreland. There's the one with the boy and its dog. I think we have these paired. as a set to be sold together.
Set
They are
to
black
black.
glass.
Yeah.
Any Santa mugs? The only mug that I have is this one.
We
I
got-
almost bought Santa
we got,
mugs the
like-
other day.
We got like wine
We have a
glasses.
YouTube channel, and I haven't released the video. I did release a video actually on Tuesday of some mugs at our local store, and I almost bought them and didn't. Just because I have so much Christmas, I was trying to avoid buying Christmas. Did you pin it? Is it running? Please tell me if it's running.
It's
'Cause
not running
I
yet.
can't see it.
It didn't give me an error though.
Then give him an error. On my end, I can't see if it's running, you guys. So he has to tell me. But this is what we're attempting to run, both of them.
The Dickens Falstaff Inn. If it'll let us.
Is it isn't it, no, okay, you won the other one. Yes, let him pull it out. We will attempt to run it for you.
Dickens. That's the post office. Is that the one behind you?
No, that's the bakery.
Oh, the Falstaff Inn.
Yeah. He's got it, guys. Welcome in. Hello. How is everyone this evening? Yeah, it's real tight in there. Those little things are hard to get out.
Let me see if it'll let me run.
All right, we're going to attempt to run it.
Unless something pops back. Oh, wait a minute. The two black plates just kicked on by
Okay, the
itself.
black plates are running, guys. It decided to work. This is what we're running. Is anyone bidding?
Yeah, got a bit.
All right, so
It
you're
looks
getting
like we
this
got
one.
like a 3-minute lag almost.
There's like a little bit of a lag, so I'm sorry I wasn't showing. It does have its Westmoreland sticker on the back of it. Both of them have it actually. But you're getting, it's black glass. It does not glow. It's solid. And
Nice.
there's no paint wear at all. No chips. They're in really good shape. Thank you for your purchase. I can't see it, so I can't name you, but I appreciate you. Thank you. They're kind of heavy. All right, we're going to attempt to run this now for the individual that asked for it. I was looking it over for damage. I don't think there is any. Most of these are in really good shape. Other than like the little snow that's usually on the roof, it's not a ton on there, but and then again, like I said, they're all going to come with their light. They're just easier to handle without that light hanging on them. So we'll put that in the box for you. So he's going to go ahead and pin this and see if we can get it working. This is what we're going to try to run at the moment. Do you collect these or are you buying them for resale? I don't care either way. I just want them to leave my house. I have a pretty big fireplace and I bought them and intended was going to use all of them and I ran out of space, so they need to go somewhere else.
I didn't get an error, so give it
We
a
didn't get
second.
an error, so we're going to give it a second to let it run. I'm going to sit it down. You're going to see other things on the table, but we are running this house. This Department 56 house.
Hopefully it kicks on in the next 3 minutes.
We're just going to kind of chill and look at this house so I don't accidentally...
We don't have the box, but we have the styrofoam.
Yeah, I don't have the original boxes to these. I just have the styrofoam in which they go in. The person that I bought them from, for some reason, taped. They cut the... I guess maybe they had trouble getting them in and out of the little sleeves, how they're like in a sleeve like this. And I guess maybe they got damaged for a while and they just taped like the front of these to it. And I'm going to reconnect to the internet connection. Taped the front of it. And when I tried to remove them, they were damaged. So I just tossed them and just listed them as without a box. They're only the smaller things were not as damaged as the other boxes.
There, see?
Is it running now?
Yeah, it's like every 3 minutes.
So it's in really good shape. Let you see it. I'm gonna make your phone back up for you guys. It's easier not to hunch over. It's in really, really good shape. Are there any bitty bidding? Did she leave us? Because
Grass dog already got a pre-bid.
okay. She pre-bid. Good. I'm glad she did that. And we will put the light in with it when we ship it. We do have all the lights to these houses. I just took them out for purposes of the show, so I wasn't trying to hold on to the cord as I held the house to make it a little easier on me.
All right. Grass dog 18. I thought the other one said grass dog 08.
I don't know. Let's say 18.
No, it's 18.
He's getting himself confused, y'all.
So it's a 3 minute lag.
So he's saying there's a 3 minute lag. Once we hit
Start
auction, it's kind of like kicking in about 3 minutes. So is there anything that anyone came here tonight to look at? And we will pull those items and get them running for you, because it takes a little bit to get it working. And we don't mind to do that. Typically, we don't run our shows like that, but with the current glitch that's going on whatnot, we will do that tonight for you guys. So if there's something you are looking for, see you later. Come back. We're gonna run another Christmas show with stuff that hasn't been on here yet. So come back and tune in. And you never know, if there's more houses that you want, I might have more by then. If there's anything that's in the market that you can see that you're interested in, please go to the market, tell us what you want, and we will pull it and show it to you and attempt to run it. We're having some technical difficulties, and we don't want anyone to get discouraged because of that. We'd rather show you the items and let you see them and go from there.
Wait, so let's try.
You want to try to pin the next item to see if it works?
Yeah, let's try that Christmas trinket bear box now.
We're going to attempt to do this again.
And give it.
So it is a trinket box. It doesn't stay clasped when you clamp it down, but it sits perfectly, and it has this little trinket inside. Gave him an error on that.
Let me try it one more time. If not, we'll go to another item. Same thing.
Same thing.
So let's go.
Look at this. We have a ton of these, and they're absolutely adorable. The little honeycomb guys that you can sit on your table. I mean, there's not any real damage. Just from where they put the clip, it's kind of ripped the paper there, but that's not damage. I think that's just from the clip being put on over the years. It's kind of just crinkled the paper. It's not really ripped. It's just kind of separating. Then we have tons of these spooled different. We have 2 of these. We have 3 of the stemless ones, and we have 6 of the teacups.
Can you see on your screen now?
No.
What the flip? All right, so this is going to be, if it works.
What are you running?
Department 56, Village Sitting and Park, 4 figures, retired.
I don't know what that is. So you're going to have to pull it and show me, because there's too many Department 56 items for me to know what their names are.
It's the carolers on benches.
Oh, yeah, that's this I showed. Nope. This.
Let me see.
There's no benches inside this.
Well, it
There's
looks like, well,
all
at
the
least this
figurine, this figurine, and this figurine, but the dog is missing. I thought it was complete, but it is not. When I opened it, the dog is missing. So there is a little girl, and she's not even on this photograph. I wonder if she's even supposed to be in this box. Little girl putting on skates. There is, oh yeah, she's on the bench. I don't know what I'm thinking. There is the guy reading a newspaper or a magazine. And then there is the couple with the Christmas bag.
Okay, so it didn't give me an error, so give it a few minutes. It should start kicking on in the next couple minutes.
It's so it is Vintage Shop. It is starting to work. It's just taking about a minute to 3 minutes for things to not lag and kind of catch up. So if you want that Christmas ornament, Susie, okay. Susie, I'm sorry. Susie, I will attempt to run that Christmas one. We're trying to get this one to work. And if we switch to the next item, it like completely like freezes up. Is it running?
Yeah.
So this is running, but it's not showing me it's running. So he has to tell me it's running. So we will attempt to do it. You want this one, correct? We'll run that other ornament you already won as that one. The other one. Okay. You wanted the. Did anyone win this? I can't
Yeah.
see it. Okay.
All
Let
right,
me
get
put
that
it back
in
in
the
its box. We gave you we put your name on
The green one.
it's called Carnival. The Carnival one we already have for you. You want one of the other two that we have? Okay, you want the other one. Okay, now I know what she means. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled. This has kind of got me a little shook up a little bit. This little girl doesn't want to go back in this bag. Get in there.
The speckled one or even on the blue?
She wants the speckled one. Pretty sure that's what she's meaning.
See if it lands.
How about I just show you both of them and you can pick. And I'll put that one in your box.
Okay. Hey, let me pin it. And
So we are going to run
Give it a second.
this one and this one. And you can just pick. That's what we're going to do.
Can you all let us know if that pops up on your screen when I tell you it's up?
So we're going to run
It's showing it's up now. Running.
both of these.
Is it showing on your screen it's
You're
running?
getting one of these. Whatever the bid is for this one or this one. You get to pick. Because we're having technical issues and we want people to be able to see it. So this is how we're going to do it. If we get it to run, we're going to show you two things and you tell us which one you wanted. The stand is not included, Susie.
Got to be. Someone else got it.
Oh no. Okay. Got to be which one you want. This one's like green and speckly. This one's more blue. I think the comments are even delayed. My comments aren't even showing me, like it's kind of lagging and not letting me scroll up. Which one you want? You get to pick one of these two that you just bid it on. It's kind of quiet tonight. You didn't turn any music on. Technical issues got you all in a fluff.
Not me aggravated. Unless it was a pre-bid for the speckled one.
For this one?
Yeah, unless it was it don't show it as a pre-bid, but it just shows one bid.
Don't know what happened to her. I don't know either. I need to know which one she wants. Does she want this one or does she want this one?
Can we I wonder if we can message her.
I'm pretty sure you can message her. All right, we're going to set them to the side. Maybe that was a bad idea for me to do that. I was just trying to get 2 in 1. Well, if she doesn't answer, I'll have to cancel it because I don't know which item she wants.
Well, we can email and ask her.
He's going to try to write her and see if she'll come back and tell us what she wants. All right. We have 2 salt and pepper shaker little Christmas girls and boy, maybe. Boy and girl. I bet this is a girl and this one's a boy. They are $19.92 in Nesco. Kind of stand next to each other and seeing one's holding half a book and one's holding the other half a book.
It's pinned. It's getting ready.
It's pinned and we're
I
going to try to
started it,
run
but
it.
it's not
Look at their
starting
eyes.
yet.
Aren't they adorable?
It's not giving me.
There is a little chippy chip on the back of her head and some paint loss on the back of his head. And I don't know what this is. It looks, there's a little red spot. That's just been when they painted it.
It's running.
Didn't do that.
It's running.
They both have their little stoppers in them.
Cool. Thank you, Susie. Let
Thank
us know.
you. Yeah, because I can't even see it. Well, yes, please. I'll do the same for you if you want me to, because I don't have anybody to even ask to do that. Totally will support each other.
Okay.
I forgot to turn my do not disturb on, so I just did that. I'm getting notifications for the cameras outside. Welcome in, welcome in. So now it's showing me. Nobody bidded on it? All right. Well, now it's showing me that it exists. All right, go ahead.
Won't you try it? and
Pin
see
the
if
next
it-
item. It was there and not went away.
Yeah, I just unpinned it.
Okay. You want me to try to pin? I think you should just keep doing it since it's working on your part.
Okay.
Did you write that individual?
I just found her.
Okay.
She's probably gonna have to see what the hell. Who the hell are you? But
Just tell her to go back to Blue Diamond shows. Can someone tag her for me? The person that won those ornaments, one of those ornaments, tag her and see if we can get her to come back into the show. Starbucks mug. All right, we're going to try to run this, you guys. You'll try? Yeah, who knows if that's going to work tonight too, right? Thank you, Susie.
nope, it gave me an error again.
All right, we got an error on this one. We're moving to the next item. Susie, is there anything else you want to see? Is there anyone that's joining in? Please go look at the marketplace. See if there's our little tab with the stuff that's...
Brown knee hugger again.
Yeah, I can show him to you. Where did I put him? Right here he is.
Okay, that's the elf.
I'll have to add him if you want him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's an elf, but he's Daniel Boone.
I'll put brown.
See
elf.
his little thing and his little hat? He reminds me of Daniel Boone. I couldn't find him anywhere on the internet. Okay, well, Susie, if she decides she doesn't want them and doesn't respond and I cancel it, I'll put it in our marketplace. And you can just buy them directly. On this, 10, right?
Yeah.
$10. We're going to start him at 10.
I need to weigh him real quick.
Oh, he needs to weigh him. He's real anal about that, y'all. I probably would have put him at like 15 ounces.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Wait, well, I'd have made it too high then, huh? All right, we will attempt, Shelly, we will attempt to run it for you. We were having errors happening all over the place tonight, but we will attempt to run him for you. He's cute. He's kind of like, I don't know what like what's inside of him, but it's like, sounds crunchy. Not like gross, nasty, just like whatever the material he's made out of. His feet does have the metal in it. You can adjust it. And he is full length guy. And he smells wonderful. He doesn't stink. You know, everybody does a smell test on fabric stuff. At least
Can you
I
see
do.
that on your screen?
I can see it on the screen. He's a little brown
It started.
elf. It's working! Yay! Isn't he adorable, you guys? I think they might have fixed it, kinda. Isn't he adorable? And his little his scarf looks a little faded. It looks like it might have been a little darker blue of it originally, but I would presume he's really old. He looks old. He's got the original elf face. All right, thank you. Here you go. Welcome in. We're having technical issues, but we think they might have fixed something because it's working for us.
Shelly?
Yeah, Shelly TCB. You guys love that I get really close to the camera for you so I can see. I think I need to get one of the bigger phones.
Okay, I messaged her and we're waiting for...
We messaged the person
I
about the
told her to come
Christmas
back.
ornaments and asked her to come back or to let us know what she wants to do. If I don't get a response, I'll just unfortunately have to cancel the order. Yeah, so she's saying it's a 15 second. So we were having like 1 to 2 minutes that it was going back, but maybe they've kind of fixed it and it's like a 15-second delay. So welcome in. Thank you guys. We ran a few things. We have several Clawteak Santas. I can't talk. We got him. We got him, and I think he's supposed to be holding something, but I don't know. And then we got one more, and he's a Santa that's soccer. And this sucker's heavy. He's got the ball, the bag, the drinks, and he's ready to play some soccer, you guys. Anybody interested in those? Since we're having technical issues, I'm going to try not to run things that aren't working. Now it's going to... Did you just pin the Christmas puzzle?
I did.
Okay.
Let's see if it works.
He's going to see if he can get the Christmas puzzle. Which one's the one holding the doll?
Still an error on that one.
Oh, still arrow on that one.
I'll go to the next time.
All right. We have Kakechi Christmas trees. I don't really know their real name, but there's a set of 3 of them. So the little guy, a little bit bigger, and a little bit bigger.
I'm going to try the Santa.
This is really well painted, you guys. Let me put it where you actually can see its face. you talking to me? Sorry.
I'm gonna try to run the next item.
Okay. Well, tell me which one we
I
pull.
was trying to.
Okay. Hand painted Santa
Santa
Plana
Plana,
candy dish.
if it lets me.
Not sure. What does it look like?
It's a little like it's a little like you put like your lesson plant in it.
Oh, this here. Sorry, guys. This candy
Yeah,
holder or plant holder. We're gonna attempt to run it.
It's running.
It is adorable, you guys. There's no paint loss. It is hand painted, and it doesn't even look like anybody ever put anything inside of it. And it says 1972 on the back. Somebody painted this for Teddy on the bottom of it. And there's the front. And this is his face adorable. They did a really good job at giving shadow depth to this. I used to paint many moons ago, and they're saying it's working. Yes, I think it's starting to work again. Thank you, Susie. All yours, girl.
It's just weird. The ones that we had issues with before are still giving.
So
us
we're
issues.
still having, like, on ours, we're the ones that we
some
were
items.
having issues with when it all started. We still are having trouble running those same
We'll
items.
keep trying.
But we'll keep attempting. If we have to, we'll create a new. But we need to know about some Christmas ornaments that I had showed both, and I don't know which one the person wanted. I had them picking to try to get it ran for somebody that kept asking about it.
Let me see if she wrote me back.
He's checking to see if she wrote back. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello.
Not yet.
Um.
Let me go to the next thing.
So we do have some other spode. This is a little trinket dish. You could put some Santa cookies on there, and it is marked, so you know that it's spode. Honeycomb Christmas Santa table topper. So I think it's him. Is it him?
Yes.
All right, we are going to attempt to run him. Isn't he adorable?
Running.
He does have his original packaging, you guys. Where did I sit it? Because I took him out of it. I do have the original packing. It has been opened, has been used. Not really damaged, but just where they put the little clip has the papers folded over there, but it's not ripped anywhere. He's got a little bit of a bend, like right here. You can kind of see it. Someone probably bumped his head and he bent over a little bit, but it's really, really cute. I have a ton of these. They remind me of my grandmother.
Thank you, Martin.
Made in Japan, so that shows you that they are older. All right, we'll get that out to you. Lot of...
2 Sella vintage Christmas decoration ornament cupcake Santas.
Okay, I know what that is. It's down here. Thank you for reading it because it's so tiny. Ooh. Is it Mr. and Mrs. Claus? Because I set them in sets of 2.
Yes, Mr. and Mrs. Claus.
All right. These are absolutely darling, you guys. They are little cupcakes. They're foam. And they look like Mr. and Mrs. Claus. Aren't they adorable and so kitschy and fun? Mrs. Claus is glasses on. They are metal. She has a cloth hat. He's just really neat and different. You could have a piece of my hair with it. There's no markings on it.
It's up and running.
There is a little bit of paint loss, but the person that I bought these from owned a bakery. And I think that this was probably one of their display items that they put in their window. I bought a bunch of little make your own like beaded little girls, and these were in the boxes with that. These are absolutely darling. We have quite a few of them. Nobody's interested. All right, we're not going to run the rest of them. But look at him, though. I'll just show him to you real quick. Isn't he adorable? Somebody was asking about snowmen, and I forgot all about him. Like, the arms and barts and stuff were, like, plastic, and then, like, stickers and stuff.
Price on Snowman.
The one I just showed you, they're in a set of 2. He's paired with something else. I don't remember what I paired him with. I think I paired him with a Santa. Isn't his nose just awesome? It's like twice the size of his body. It
Would
looks
it be
like.
under? Do you happen to know if it's under cupcake or?
It might have, yeah, it'd be cupcake.
Okay, let me look under that.
I'm pretty sure I paired him with a Santa just because I felt like, I had equal sets of 2. So I paired him with this Santa, I believe. Same as I just ran the
You
other
did
ones for.
Santa.
So what is the starting bid? I don't even remember.
$12.
I made this show like a week ago. So you'd get both of these for $12.
Go ahead and run 'em.
Little bit of paint loss on him, but he doesn't have any paint because he's white styrofoam. And it looks like he's got a little bit of Santa's beard hanging out with him on him too. He's got little bejeweled eyes, really
fine.
long nose.
She said pass. We'll go ahead and let it run
Okay.
out though.
We appreciate you for helping us. And please write me if you want me to help you with one of your shows. I can definitely try to help you out. Just got to let me know in advance. So I make sure I set that time aside.
Now it's stuck on the counter.
All right, he's trying, guys. This is not listed, but I can list it if you guys want me to. Might actually work. Does not glow. It looks like it does, but it does not. It's just green. We have this Department 56. I got slippery hands tonight, apparently. Department 56 little, it glows. So this illuminates when you put batteries in it. And I can get batteries. They're in the other room if you guys want me to show you that it works. I can get it open. Sometimes it's smarter than me.
Let's run them.
This is running?
Yep.
Okay, he got it to work. $5. And show you that the battery compartment is nice and clean. This slides off. I thought it slid this way and it slides down. Running, thank you. I probably should have put batteries in these things, but I didn't get around to it in time. But it does work, and it's new in its box. It was originally $15, you guys. I don't know why this is this way, but then you flip it over and the tag has to be that way. Welcome in, welcome in. This would be easy ship. I wonder if what it lights up. I'm curious. Will you go get batteries? I wonder if it's red or if it's what color that is. I might sell it if I put batteries in it. They can see what it looks like. Huh? They're over in the white basket by the shipping table. All right. What are you going to run next?
Candle on display base.
What?
Crystal glass, holly, and candle display on base.
Oh, this. This is what we're going to try to run now. 3 set of candles, kind of graduated somewhat. It has a repair right here. I did not repair it. I bought it this way. It is not marked. It's just crystal. Or maybe it's just glass because it's not chiming. So I think it's just made of glass and made to look like crystal. It's still very pretty. But like I said, it does have that repair. It was like that when I bought it. I didn't realize it, and it came home with me anyways. Typically, I don't buy things that have had repairs. I bought this. I don't know if you guys have ever been to it, but if you want to go to it, it's absolutely a bomb. The Heart of Ohio Springfield Extravaganza. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it, but they do it twice a year, and it's in Springfield, Ohio. The world's largest antique mall is in the same area, like within a couple miles from it, and it's basically held on fairgrounds, and it is absolutely a blast. We go every year, once every year. We get a hotel and we stay the entire weekend, and we shop our hearts off in the heat because it's usually it's in September, so it's really warm. But if you guys want info, please write me. I can give you the information. Maybe we can all go together.
We don't have that size.
Oh, he said we don't have any batteries.
Not that size.
Not that size. We do. They're upstairs. So Susie won this. I'm glad you love it. I love it too. I'm drawn to anything that's shiny.
Put
why-
that in your box. You have a box now.
He said you have a box now. She said, yay.
Let me see if
Remind me what you bought from us before, because you said you bought something from us, but I don't recall what you purchased. I'm really bad about that. I'm sorry. We sell on multiple platforms, so it's really hard for me to just know everybody.
jewelry.
The jewelry. Yes, you said that earlier. Duh. See, my memory's like a mouse.
All right, see, like the Christmas spell is still giving me an error.
Does anybody want this? If you're interested in it, we're going to make a new listing because it's not letting us run it. Does anybody want us to make a new listing for this to see if we can get it to work? If you want it, we will redo the listing to see if we can get it to run. Anybody interested? What is it? It is I would call it a candy dish. I mean, I guess you could put it in your kitchen. You could put butter in it too for Christmas. Totally could be a butter dish. It is from the bottom here, the top point. It's 6.5 inches tall. It's like an imitation spode. I just thought it was really pretty. Can you see the image on it?
She said pass.
Pass. Okay. Either you love spode or you don't really care for it. It's like do or don't. That's basically it. Do you want to do some of the picks with the Christmas ornaments? I think that would be fun. Let me clear the table off, let him get it pulled up, and we'll do our first picks. If it works. Did you walk in there with this one? Because this is C. I needed AA batteries for the other one.
Double A in.
You brought AA
I
in?
looked at that one.
Well, this wasn't the one I was referring to. There's definitely, I think there's AA in there.
So I need to create this one.
I made them, but I don't know if it's going to show it to you. It's got a picture of the stand with ornaments on it.
Okay, let me see if I can find it.
Did you guys see this? I found this after all the listings. Is Christmas cats. Here, let's take the camera off so you guys actually can see it. You flip it, you guys. Look. It's not working. It's not letting me flip it here. Christmas cats. It's a table runner, and it is part of the sale too if you guys want it. Don't mean to make you sick.
Like it works. Pick 2, number 1.
The pick 2 is working. Don't run it yet though, because I have to get them set out on the table.
Well.
Did you already start it?
No.
Okay. Don't start it yet. I hate that I'm disappointing someone. All right. See this big box? This is one of many boxes that I have to run. And it's pick 2, right, Larry? They get 2 Christmas ornaments.
Pick 2, starting bid at 2.
Pick 2, starting bid at $2. These are mixed of vintage, some a little bit more modern, but they are absolutely adorable. Some handmade ones. I'll tilt it down here in a minute, y'all, so you can see. Where'd my little thing go? Where'd I sit it? To hold the ornaments that are, there it is. This is going to be showed on here. This is not part of the sale of the ornaments. This is just to hold it in place so that you guys can see it, the ornament sitting up. He's backing it up, you guys, so you can see a little bit better. All right. We got a little angel. This little guy, which is adorable. He is, it says, Peaceful Kingdom. Happy decorations. Little elf. He's like made of some type of cloth. I don't know what he's made out of. Like those little balls that you see on hats. That's what he looks like he's made of. This is a locket box. That's a heart. That if you have someone that's going to propose to somebody, that would be great to put a ring in on a Christmas tree. A little bear. I think that's all we're going to get. Go ahead and start it. I don't want to overload it and something falls off and breaks. I have a couple of these, but they're only 1 gold. So I have a set of 3.
What I think I'll do, if it lets me, I'll change the start time on these to a little bit lower.
Where the time's a little bit fast, a little bit more. Nobody else is going to bid? Only just one person? Miss Miss Susie's the only one bidding? Like, that's what it looks like to me. At least that's what it's showing me. I think she won. I can't tell.
All right, Susie, you won.
Yeah. What do you... Tell me which ones you want.
Heart and gold ornament.
All right. So this one and this one.
Put that in our box. Save me on Post-it notes.
He said he's going to put it in your box so it saves him on the Post-it notes. All right. So we're going to add this guy. Kind of matches the other one, but it's more of like a satin finish. And then let's add a piece of candy. This is not glass, you guys. It is plastic. All right. I think I might be able to fit one more. He's like felted. He's missing a little bit on his nose and his little foot. All right. Go ahead.
Hold on. Jump to the top of the page.
Oh, look how cute that one is. It's a little girl with a bird. At least it looks like a bird. Don't trust me. Take the hooks off of it. I'm going to hurt myself. Those are sharp. She's cute. I don't remember looking at her the other day.
15 seconds.
All right. 15 seconds on the clock. You get to pick two. Started at $2. You get to pick any two Christmas ornaments that you want off of the shelf.
Highest bidder.
Highest bidder. Well,
Bidder.
yeah, they know it's the highest bidder.
Hey, I like to reassure people.
I can't read it. It's too tilted.
Better off red.
Okay, but see, I think it looked like it says road from here. It looks like an O. Because I can't, it's tilted and I can't really see it.
Candy and ball.
Candy and this, right? Correct? This and this. Yep. All right, you got it. I would give them him or her a box. Because this
box.
one's kind of fragile. I will wrap it really well, don't worry, but I just don't want it to cling around against anything. I got another piece of candy. I'm about to add it. All right, we're going to add this little snowman Christmas ornament. He's got a little string attached to his head that holds him. There's no markings on him, but he's adorable. Add him right there. And did the other piece of candy get added to a different box? I think it did.
You got time. I got to find it.
All right, I'll add this one to the bottom down here, and I'm going to look for the other piece of candy. That way, if the person that won the piece of candy wants the other piece of candy, I can get it put up there sooner than later. Oh, look, I didn't even know this. Look, there's a clear one of that too, you guys. I guess I had 4 of those, and I didn't even know it. So I have a clear one of the ones you guys just won. Or 3. I have 3 of those, not 4. I can't count either tonight. Where'd that daggone piece of candy go? I didn't take it out. I'm going to add her too because I think she's really cute. She reminds me of Raggedy Ann. I'm going to put her right there. And then we have a set of 3 of these little reindeer.
Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead. I'll move it. We're going to... Highest bidder gets to pick 2 of the Christmas ornaments. Pick 2. Any 2 that you want. Highest bid takes them.
All right, nothing there. I will rerun it if you want to switch out.
All right, here, found the other piece of candy. I'm going to add that, remove something. Add the candy. Let's remove a couple since nobody bid on any of those.
I'll rerun it when you're ready.
We have a mom deer and a Department 56 Christmas tree. It's wood. And let's add this Santa. This says Calypso 1990 on the back of it. We'll add that. All right, run it. There's 9 people in here, so I must be entertaining tonight. Oh, hold on. I forgot the baby. These will go together, guys. They're plastic. So when this runs, you'll get these 2 together with another pick.
All right, Susie. Okay. Give her a second to respond. Let us know what she wants. Deers and caterpillar.
Caterpillar. I don't know what a caterpillar is. I don't see a caterpillar. Do you think this is a caterpillar?
Oh, no. Cali app.
You're talking about this one, right?
Oh, Kath. She's trying to. Kathin. What's the name of that?
This Calypso. It's Calliope. I said Calypso.
She said, yeah, the one you got in your hand.
Okay, so you want this in the deer, correct? Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, I know she said deer. You got it? All right. I'm going to add this little cute fella. He's kind of weighted. And it says Russ 1978. And I don't know if he's necessarily a Christmas ornament or not, but you could definitely put something in his hat and make him a Christmas ornament if you wanted to. We're going to switch some of these out. We got this cute little cloth Santa head. And then this little girl is absolutely darling. Looks like her and the little red bird is singing together. So we're going to add that one. And then we got this, looks like a candle, and it clips onto the Christmas tree. And that actually says, I don't know what it means, but it says SUZ. So it's branded in some way.
Susie.
Yeah, Susie. That's perfect for you.
All right.
We have a whole nother box of these. I just can't reach them. I think they're down there.
I'll look in a minute.
Okay. Is it running?
It's running.
It says better off. Is it read or red? You said read,
Red.
isn't it? Red. Okay,
Better
red.
off red.
Okay.
Better off red 1.
I think you should.
Candy and candle.
Candy and candle. All right. I think you should change the seconds back. What do you got it on? 20 seconds
15.
or 15? Okay, that's fine. You got it?
And she has him or her has her own box over here.
Better off red. Are you a boy? Or are you a girl? Welcome in. We're running pick 2 for the winning bid on the Christmas ornaments. Now these 2 will be going together. They're identical, and they are a JCPenney's item, and they say 1997 on them. Happy holidays from JCPenney's. Grumps at the Runes, it says. So you get both of those. And add that to the board if you want them. You want to see them again closer up, let me know. Girl, it's a girl. She's a girl. And then we have this little bit tiny. It's not very big. See on my fingers? And it's been decorated to have a little snowman on it. Go ahead and run it.
Better off. Oh, okay, gotcha.
The movie. What does she mean? Is that a movie?
It's like Better Off Dead, but it's called Better Off Red.
Oh,
so you must be a big book reader.
I'm not a movie person, so I wouldn't have known. I don't know what you mean. I have to ask him.
Oh, Susie again.
All right. Which 2 would you like? Book tag something?
Bookstagrammar.
Bookstagrammar. Welcome in. We are running Christmas ornaments starting at $2 and you pick 2. Susie, you won. Comments might be slow still. Someone told me if you have trouble writing, oh no, you're fine. If you have trouble responding, to hit space and then type, and it tends to make it where you can type easier and you'll get errors. Bird's nest. Okay.
And the one to the left of the bird's nest.
My left or your left though? This one? So these two? No.
She's probably talking about the 2 together.
This one, these 2, and this one. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. These remind me of like Hummel. Am I wrong? Does that not remind you of Hummel? All right, we're going to add a little block with A and B on it. It's got a scene of a girl, Santa. I think she's maybe supposed to be an angel. I don't know. And then a little boy and Santa. And that, we got a little Christmas bell. And I'm going to remove these 2 because they've been on there. That one's been on there for a while. We're going to add these little Santas on, looks like a sleigh. And he's got little golf. It's supposed to be golf. He's going golfing. It's a golf club one because those are definitely golf clubs. Am I crazy? We'll add that. And then these 3 are going to be sold together because of the one does have a bummed leg, but he does still stand. So he will stand. Maybe he won't stand. Okay, never mind. We'll just give these 2. You're getting both of these. And I'll give you that one for free. But you're going to bid on both of these. I'm going to put these down here. They're going to be part of the auction. And for kicks and giggles, I'm going to add one of these that I was going to auction off as a pair here. And then I'll run these later. Go ahead. Now, this isn't a Christmas ornament, though, you guys. It's like a trinket. Can I see the Starmuck X? Yes, I can show you that in just a second. Let this auction run.
We need to. Well, no, we need to.
We can just.
I guess I have to add it.
We'll have to add it probably
because it was giving us an error earlier.
Better off is winning $5. All right, which 2 do you want?
Reindeer.
Reindeer. These 2. Okay, but what else? You get these 2 go together.
Block.
All right. I have another block. I'll add that. So if you want a pair, it's the same exact one. I just didn't think that someone would want both of them at the same time. So I'll add that there. So if you want that one,
red, right? Yeah.
Better off red. Yes. And then I have another one of these. I have this little boy. It says golf boy on it. So if you're somebody that loves golf, we're going to swap it out with a little head here. And we are going to add this little sleigh here at the bottom. And this Santa guy, he's kind of big, so he's not going to fit on here anyway. So we'll add him kind of to the bottom here too, you guys. All right, go ahead. You want to go ahead and add this while that's running so I can show that to that person? Gonna weigh it.
Better off red. Block and sleigh.
Block and sleigh. All right, you got it. Let me sit this stuff down that's in my hand.
Which sleigh? The one with the Santas or the one by just the old-fashioned sleigh?
The metal sleigh.
Right at the bottom. Okay.
Right at the bottom. All right, so this one and that one. All right.
You're better off red again, right?
Yes, we're going to add this. This is plastic. It's a plastic angel. She's quite big, you guys. Let's measure her. She's kind of long. She's almost 6 inches long, you guys. So she's a nice, hefty ornament. Her. We're going to add this little wooden one. This looks like someone carved it. I'm gonna add that to the top. Actually, I might lay that down here. Can you guys see this if I set it right there? Can you see that? We're gonna add those reindeer to the top. I think he went to one of those sleighs and he was just a piece that someone, maybe they cut it down and made it like less deer or something, but I just have the little single one. All right, we're gonna,
I'm gonna do the mug first.
Oh, we're gonna do the mug first. Is the person still in here that wanted the mug? We're gonna run that real quick for that person.
If it lets me.
If it lets us, because we've been having trouble with stuff that was already listed. You added it though, right?
Yeah, I'm doing it as a custom ad.
He or she wants to see it. I can't read their name. Something Brown is all I can see. Hand it to me, please.
Unfortunately, it weighs just about a pound.
Weighs just about a pound, which is because it's a coffee mug. It is very clean on the inside. I don't think it was ever used. There's the Starbucks information. There, it's just plain on the back. That's what we got. Run. Okay. I have another one too that was Christmas, new in the box. Would you be interested in seeing it? It's a little more neutral. You could use it all year round, basically, but it's Christmas colors. If you could definitely pair it with Christmas colors. It's new in the box, and it still has its coffee. But it was bought last year, so I don't know if the coffee's still good. It's similar to this one, yes.
Okay, she had a bit on this one. So we're going to have to go back to our other ones.
Did you not want this one? This is the only one we have tonight pulled out, but if you wanted to see the other one, I could pull it. It just let me have this running and then I'll go grab it.
Just the one you're showing.
Yeah, that's the only one I have.
Do you want us to rerun it again?
Do you want us to rerun it again? Run this and I'll go grab the one that's in the box still and show her. I think it's her.
Are we straight with...
We just ran it, but we can run it again.
Who won the last one on these picks?
There was nobody that we haven't ran these yet.
Before. Better Off Red.
Better Off Red. Why?
I just want to make sure.
All right. We're going to run this again. Is it not working for you?
Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna put it all the way down here on the table and focus it in. We're running this mug right now. None of the ornaments in the back, just the mug. So I can go grab the other one. We'll get back to what we were doing. We're gonna lose people. Larry. Oh, this is a set of 2. They bid?
Yeah, Lori, she won.
Lori, this is the other one that we have. It's new in the box. It's kind of a basic, but it is new. It's never been opened. And again, I don't know if the coffee is expired or not.
How much? She's asking.
Since it's 2 mugs, I'd have to start the bid at least 15 because there's 2 mugs in here. And maybe some expired coffee.
So she'll pass.
That's okay,
fine.
No problem. We're gonna get back to the ornaments. All right, bring it back down. Can you guys see them good? The ornaments are you pick. So, starting bid at $2 and you pick 2. Whoever's the highest bidder gets to pick the 2 on the board here. Why don't you turn some Christmas music on? Liven it up a little bit. was a little stressful in the beginning. Let's lighten the mood. Should have spiked my tea. Just kidding, you guys. I wouldn't mind some spiked eggnog, though. It's getting to be that season.
Spezio.
All right. Spezio, which two would you like? Reindeer. This one. And you get two. So what's the other one you want? He's cute. He would be cute on a reef. We got you for this one. I only see one reindeer. Am I missing? There's not a second one, is there?
Round white. The round white.
This here.
That
These two?
or the ornament.
Yes. Okay. These are the two she wants. Or he wants. You're welcome. We're going to add some more to the board. All right. Let's see. Now, I do have these two Lefton Angels that are very sadly broken, have broken their wings. But they're kissing. And they have, one has the original sticker. They would go together as a pair. I know they're broken, but they're still very pretty. I didn't catch they were broken when I bought them. We have another little tiny block with different images on it. Still says A and B, and it's got a little ding out of it right there. But it actually looks like that's part of it because it looks like it's a piece of metal. It probably, oh, it holds the string. That's the thing that goes through the block that holds the string. Then we have this little plastic Santa. And let's add this little ghoulie candle. All right, go ahead, run it. Spazzo, we have a ton that you weren't in here for that I'll re-add back to the board. So if you want to hang out for a while, I'll re-add them back on there. Because I have 3 boxes of them. No, you're okay. We don't mind. We ran it twice earlier, but it was glitching like crazy. So I'm glad that you came and asked about it because if not, then I would have never ran it again.
Spezio again?
Yeah. All right, she says, candle and bear with holly. Bear with holly. Do you see a bear with holly? Am I missing it? Are you referring to this bear with the bell?
Yeah, that's a holly.
Holly. Okay, I didn't see the holly on front of it. You want these two, right? Yes. Okay. Sorry. I'm looking at them like from the opposite direction, so I didn't see the holly on that bell. We're going to switch this one out for the little clear one that matches the other ones that some other people have already won. And then we're going to add the little snowman back to the board.
Can you guys hear that music okay, or does it need to go up a little louder?
Is it too loud? And then we have a little train. Add him somewhere. Sounds great. Thank you. Have you ran the Target Christmas bell yet? Target Christmas bell. Are you referring to the Target Christmas? Okay, bird. No, we have not. If you give me just a minute, let me run this and I will pull them for you. Are you wanting the ones that are spring-like, kind of this, or do you want the Christmas one?
Christmas.
Okay, the Christmas.
Bird.
All right, Christmas one. we're gonna run this, and then we'll run your Christmas bird. I know. After I put the other ones in there, I'm like, those aren't really Christmas. Those are kind of spring-like.
Yeah, but they
And I was like, oh well, they're already on there. I'm not taking them off. What's on the shelves behind me? All kinds of stuff.
they
I-
can barely see you.
I can show you in a second. Is it
Block.
the same person asking about
Better off
the
with
bird?
Shadow grass. No, it's someone else.
Okay.
Block and Bell.
Block and
Block
Bell.
and Ball. I'm sorry.
This little block. These two?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, you got it. Who ran better? Okay, better off on your box is accumulating too. You're welcome. Actually, I could have another one of those little balls. Did we get an auction? I'm out of auction wall off already. All right, we have a. I'm actually going to pair this one with the other one, so you'll get both of these. Hold on. Tangling ornaments with the little hooks. Those things drive me crazy. We're going to do the angel, and you'll get. Is this a harp? You'll get this, whatever this is. I think it's a harp. And this, what looks like an angel to me. Those will go together. They're like, I don't know, they're like woven like a basket. And then we'll have this one. So these two together, and then we're adding this one. And then I have one more thing I'm going to add, which is a Department 56, but she's kind of, her nose is a little, but if you took a little bit of paint and fixed her, she would look cute. We're going to add that too. There you go. 3 little nun carolers, it looks like. Yes, I can run the Ghostbuster.
Now, it gave us an error earlier. If it don't work, I'll have to reload it.
Yeah, it was giving us errors earlier, so if it doesn't work, we'll reload it and then run it for you. It actually, were you here earlier whenever it was all glitchy? It actually makes noise, and I didn't even know that. Did this run and it ended and we didn't know? I don't know where I set it. Where did I put it?
What's number 11? I'll do it again just in case. Maybe.
Oh, okay. You came in right when I started the pick too. Okay. We're going to run this one more time because we weren't sure if it worked. So I wasn't looking at the screen. And then if it doesn't work, I think we're going to wrap up the pick 2 for 2 and then move on to some other things. And I'll put your ornament up that you're asking for. All right. It ended. All right. Let me clean these up. I can't believe nobody picked him. I just think he's absolutely adorable. All right, we're going to run. Now, this is new in the package. It has writing on the front of it because it was purchased secondhand. We bought it from an estate sale, but whoever bought it must have bought it from the Goodwill. I think that's a Goodwill.
I love this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it.
Just to warn you, it does say a cuss
Hey,
word.
anybody see a ghost? Why worry? Each of us is wearing an unlicensed nuclear accelerator on his back. We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
There's the cuss word. Sorry, guys. All right, go ahead and start it, Larry. Your husband's going to love it. Yeah.
The city is
I didn't know it made noise
of biblical
until I got it out of the box. Clearly, I didn't really investigate. I didn't even realize it made noise until I flipped it over to show everybody, and then it was like, oh, look, it makes noise.
Sacrifice, dogs and cats living together. Fastest
It's a good movie. I can honestly say I have watched this movie.
I love this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. Let's do it.
All right. All yours.
We're going to move you to a bigger box.
He said he's going to graduate you to a bigger box. Welcome in. Hello. We're going to start going in line of what we weren't able to auction off earlier. Bring you back up so you can see me. Hello. There is the person here that wanted to see the shelves still here. I can show you the things behind me real quick while he pulls up the item we weren't able to run earlier. I can show everybody, but if that person's still here, they can see it.
Yeah, there's a couple Christmas items on there.
Here's a few Christmas items back there. I'm going to cover you guys up so I don't make you sick, okay?
A little higher end.
I wouldn't even let me flip the camera earlier. Let's see. Yeah, so that function isn't working, you guys. I don't know if it's my phone or this, but I'll just do it like this. I'm going to cover you up so I don't make you sick. So here's, tell me if it does looks funny, Larry, because I can't see it.
That looks good so far. A little slow.
So we have an angel, another angel here. This is Linux, I think.
It's the old Linux.
Yeah, it's old. This is, I don't know if that person's still in here, but there's some angels right here. This thing is really, really cool. Milton Townsend makes this. It is a perfume bottle. It is really, really nice. I'm actually really scared to ship that, but I'm going to do it. This glows like the Dickens. If you want to see it, let me know in the comments. I'll show you. It glows under black light orange. And then there's some stuff up here. And then, of course, there's the Jim Shore. That's an angel. That could be displayed at Christmas.
You got your little stuff down there, too.
And then there's a bunch of littles, like, down in here. Those I do picks on those. Usually on, like, regular shows, I'll pull those out and we'll do picks on them. Welcome in. Hello. I just got done showing everybody the shelves behind me. Those really, none of those items are in the marketplace or anything. They weren't part of the show tonight, but they display behind me so you can ask about them. They're a little bit higher end items. Do you know if you ever got a response?
Can you share the angel with fur?
Angel with fur. Yes, I can. Let me plug my phone back in so don't die on me. Now, this is really neat.
No answer.
No answer. So she intrigued me to buy her because if you look right here, real close, let's see if we can hold her. She is made out of old magazine. If you're in person, you can see that it's a magazine. But her paper's glued, and you can hear her all being all crinkly. But she's really cool just because she's made out of full paper. Like from here to here, all the way up to here, they folded it and then like weaved it together to make the shape that she is. She has no tags, no information really on her. I think she's homemade. Somebody made her at home. I don't know what this fur is. I think she's supposed to have a pen that holds her arm there, and I just pulled it out. But this is paper. I don't know what her head's made of. Feels like paper as well, and they just put a piece of fabric over and hand painted her. But she's really neat. As you can see.
It's definitely vintage.
Yeah, it's definitely vintage. I bought this from an estate, and her mother was a big crafter, and she says she thinks her mother made this. But I'm not 100% sure because it was over a year ago that I bought this. I bought this last Christmas. We'll go ahead and run it if you want it. It's really neat.
Got it up there, so.
She's really pretty. It's just the idea of how she was made is interesting.
We'll do a 20-second now.
She's really pretty, you guys. She's not a tree topper, though. She's just like a tabletop angel. She's solely made of paper and fabric. The little sides here, you can see where someone weaved the beads together to make her arm. This is kind of hollow. There's little pin needles that hold her arm in here. So,
right, Frog Mama.
Frog Mama, all yours. Take her home. I hope you enjoy her. She's been sitting for a while. Santa with white suit and Santa with green suit. Yes, I will run. The cloth teak is what you're referring to, correct? We forgot to run this. Is this person still in here? I forgot all about that. I'm sorry. This does have like a little bit of a wonky leg on this one side, but he does still stand. I'll show you. He will stand. Here's the angel. He will stand, but his leg's a little wonky. I don't know what made his leg wonky. Does anybody want me to run this? Someone asked about it, and then we were in the middle of running ornaments, and I forgot. Yes. I got 2 yeses on this. So will you run this, and I'll pull those Santas.
I'll run both of them. You get them separate.
Yeah, I know the Santas are separate. I'm talking
the
about
birds are separate. Which one you got up?
They just wanted the Christmas bird.
They're already up. So once I pull one up, I'll just run them both.
You're running the Target
Run.
Christmas bird, yeah. So there's the first one. We have two other, but they're a little more spring-like and not Christmas-like. There's the white one. Where's the green one? Because we ran it earlier and I moved them. I'll find him. He's here somewhere. I just was sitting stuff on the floor and stuff because we were having trouble.
Right there. He's up there in that bucket. You got a green hat?
No. Not this, babe.
Oh. Santa. Where do I see him at? He's right there. The green one?
Right in front of my eyes if he bit me. Who won the bird?
East
Anybody?
Coast Treasure.
East Coast Treasure. We're gonna run a freebie real quick after this, you guys, and then we'll run the Santa. So whoever I ran one, there's still one left. Well, I think we tried to run it and it wouldn't work, actually. Did somebody win the Noel? Yeah, there's a second one. We can run it.
All right, East Coast Target.
I had two of those. I'm gonna run a giveaway, and then we're gonna run these Santas, and then I'll run the blow mold, Empire blow mold. That's a tabletop. So we're gonna run this as a freebie. It's 1997 Department 56 Christmas ornament, new in the package, has not been opened. It retails for whopping $7.56 back in 1997. Back then, that was like what? Close to like $12 now. I can add it if you want me to.
56.
You got it. Department 56
56 on
house. And it's a collector's edition. So we're gonna run this for free. I'll give you for everybody being so patient and appreciating you guys tonight. Just gonna wait real quick. Don't worry, we have several of those. So if you really wanted one, please write it in the comments and I will add it and we can do a bid on it. That's the freebie one for tonight. All right, we're running this as a giveaway tonight, guys. It is a new Christmas ornament, sealed. Department 56, the house that, what does it say? The house that built, I guess the house that built us, I guess is probably what the term is supposed to mean. It says collector's edition. Oh, it says on the back of here, it says this is the 1997 Ronald McDonald House ornament in the beginning of what is certain to become a yearly tradition.
This is going to be open to everybody to put entries in for.
Yep. Put your entry in so you can win it.
Let me count Go ahead, keep talking.
And then it says, display this ornament on your tree and add a personal message in the space provided on the back. And share the spirit with your family and your friends. From your house to theirs. Oh, this was like a donation. You bought the Christmas ornament and they donated. In spirit of giving, $1 from the sale of this ornament will be donated by Department 56 and its home for holiday dealers to local Ronald McDonald houses across the United States and Canada. Your purchase of this ornament will help turn Ronald McDonald House into homes for the holidays. Santa Bear Trinket Dish. Yes, I can. We tried to run it multiple times earlier. Larry, did you start this? Because it's not showing it to me.
Not yet.
So, I guess this is that kind of like you bought it and then they just donated the money to the families in need.
Give time for people to get in here. Extra followers are coming. People
All right, it's still at 10 people. Start it.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
I used the little boy's room.
He went to the bathroom real quick. B and I just like rambled like a whole paragraph to show you guys. Freebie. I mean, it's nothing super special, but the thought of it, of what it originally was kind of neat. I didn't actually read the whole jumble on the back of it. All right, we got 11 people, 6 entries. Keep going, guys. Win it. Even if you don't want it for yourself, if you're a freestyler, you give it away as a freebie in one of your shows, or you can give it as a gift. Maybe you know somebody that had to use the Ronald McDonald House at some point in their lives. No shame. We all have our good times and our bad times, and sometimes we need a little extra help. We're at 9. I'll wait a couple more seconds. I'm going to draw the winner. All right, let's see who's the winner. It's not working on my part. I'm going to do yours.
Well, now we got 10, so now we're good.
It's not working anyway, so you click it. Z-Zip. You won a Christmas ornament. New, unopened. You were welcome. All right. We are going to run the Cloftique Santas. He looks like he's probably supposed to be holding something, but don't quote me on it because this is the way I bought him. He is holding a little angel on this side that kind of dangles. He has Christmas presents in his bag. I don't see any. There may have been something glued right here. There's a little, either that's from like when they glued the tree on there and it gobbed over, but there, it looks like there's something there. His face and his beard looks like it's well intact. And he does have his original sticker, but it's kind of smudged off a little bit, which is to be expected. Those foil stickers do that. So we're going to run him. He's cute. And he's heavy and stout. He does stand on his own. Freestanding. The cat runner is also able to be auctioned off. It just was a last minute find, you guys. All of the cats are wearing some type of Christmas clothes, hats and bells and all kinds of stuff. So if you're a cat lover, I can pull this off and show it to you. Who won?
Better Off Red again.
Better Off Red again. Got it? All right, we're going to run this one next. You look him over real good. Make sure I make no mistakes. I don't think he's got any damage. For being white, he's really clean, you guys. He looks really good. He's got holly on his head. Look, guys. Isn't that cute? And those are like... They feel like they might be like some type of porcelain. Like real thin, like enamel painted porcelain. And then he's got the tree in his hand. And then he is also got his little sticker. He says 19. I can read that one real well. It says 1990 on it. We're going to run the little Cloftique Santa that would be so cute on an entryway coming into your house. Maybe like as it gets closer to Christmas, I'll show off my aluminum Christmas tree to you guys. And we also get a real Christmas tree every year. And I'll show you guys my entire house of all decorated. Because I put up like a ton of stuff on my mantle. We are running this Cloftique Santa. The whole village is on my mantle. And we have a really big fireplace. Our mantle, how long do you say our mantle is, Larry?
It's about 9 feet.
Our mantle is about 9 feet long.
9
or 10, he said. So it's nice and big. So I probably have about 30 to 40 mix of Department 56. I'm not a brand girl. If I like it, I'm displaying it. I don't care who makes it. All right. Better Off Red won the White Santa. Welcome in, everyone.
I had to graduate her to a bigger box.
He said he knew you were going to win. He went and got a bigger box. And any of your fragile stuff will be put into like its own little box. Yeah, we got like super lucky. Like right before we bought this, we only lived in this house for about, this is going on the third year, right? Yeah.
Yes.
This spring will be 3 years that we've been in the house. And we got really lucky to find this house. The person that took the pictures for this house did not do a very good job. And they had it priced like mediocre price. It was right before the house inflated like crazy. End of like pandemic times, right before everything got bad. And we got a really good deal on this house. It sits on 3 acres. We got really lucky. And we're in the middle of the city, you guys, and 3 acres. We got super lucky. All right, he's gonna pin the next item, and I'm gonna pull it for you. Oh, there was something else. Oh, someone wants the other Noel. Let's run this.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta find it.
He's gotta find it, you guys. And I think there was interest in these too. Is that person here? You want me to run these? Anybody want these ran too? The little silk Christmas ornaments. I don't know how many's in there. I don't remember. I count them at one time. 1, 2. You can go ahead and run it. I got a display for him. We're running the Noel. It does work. And then you can tell it's old. Look at that. It has the Empire sticker on the bottom. You can't see it because that metal thing is in your way. And there is like in this below the sticker, because this is a sticker, it's kind of a little bit of dirt collected in there, but I didn't want to damage the sticker, so I didn't attempt to clean that out. A little bit of paint loss. Kind of like
Yeah, for the age, it looks pretty
for
good.
its age, yeah, it looks really good.
Brown Eyes 08. Hey, didn't you win the last one?
Did she win the last one? I don't know.
I think so. I think she got a partner.
There's a couple of these ornaments that aren't in the greatest of shape, you guys.
Yep.
Does anybody
She
want me to
won-
run
she won the
these?
other one, too.
Did she? I'm glad she got the pair. Two windows. That's right, girl. Or, oh, you might be a boy. I'm sorry.
Did we get an answer on that?
I don't know. Just go ahead and run them. So I'm gonna count them though,
I gotta wait.
because there's one missing. Were they not listed? They should be on there.
Are they?
I thought I did them.
Let me see.
Maybe I didn't. So there's 4 blue. Girl. All right,
You got
you're a
them.
girl.
Silk,
Good.
A lot of 15.
All right, well, go grab another red one from in there because I just had to take one out because it was peeling and I didn't realize it. So there's 4 blue, you guys. 3 of these maroon red looking ones.
Where you got
They're on the table, where the shipping table. 3, these are like real bright red, and these to me, I would call this like plum. 3 white. And 1 yellow. And the yellow's kind of got a little bit of fraying, but it's not like so bad that you can't use it. And then we just bought a bunch of red ones. So we're going to add another red one to it because we're 3, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This will make 15. So you guys are getting 15 because I had to take a green one out because it wasn't in the greatest of shape. It got hooked on this stinking thing when I go to pull it out. It got hooked on there and messed it up. So, all right, we're gonna run these. You get all 15 of these, and if somebody wants some more, I have some more red ones we can add that I bought this past weekend before I did this sale. You get all 15 of these Christmas ornaments starting at $5. They're the silk vintage Christmas ornaments. You know what? If these don't sell, they might go on my aluminum Christmas tree because I haven't found any ornaments that I love yet.
Light.
Yeah, they're lightweight. They didn't sell. All right, that's where they're going to go. Has anyone else ever seen an aluminum Christmas tree in person? Because they're absolutely stunning. I don't have a light for it yet, so I'm on the hunt to get the little spinning light to make it light up because you're not supposed to put Christmas lights on it.
See, somebody asked about this bear.
Yeah. Bear trinket box.
If it gives me an error, I'm gonna rerun it. I'm gonna just.
I forgot about that. Sorry, you guys. If I want you guys want something and I didn't do it yet, remind me because I just get like in my jazz and I forget.
Okay, it gave me an error, so I need.
We're gonna have to redo this. Does anybody still want these? Trees are cool. Yeah, the aluminum Christmas trees. Mine I got at the St. Vincent de Paul. Other little bear box. I don't know what other bear box that they're talking about. Look in the things and see. He was lying down. Okay. Oh, this one. You're talking about this. The little candy one that sings. Yes. All right.
Okay.
Sorry. So this is just like a kind of like a Holland mold kind of piece. Somebody hand painted him, but he's so cute. He's got little candies that are like sugared. And it says it was painted in 1987.
What would that be on here? It's not on a bear.
I don't know. Candy, maybe? I can't find it, you guys. We might have to read.
I hate that. It's just sometimes when you're searching for things.
Isn't it cute, though? Now, this here, I don't know how long that noise is going to last, because that's a glued thing in there. But it's still cute, and it's definitely a candy dish. Has a little bit of crazing. I don't know if you can see that. But it's on the inside, not the outside. I don't know if you can see it, but there's no chips. They did a really good job, just like with the Santa little thing that was already ran by somebody else one. They did a really good job at shadowing. So whoever painted it was like really into detail. He's really cute. And these are really cool and textured. They literally look like the real piece of candy in real life. I don't know if the gumdrop candies at Christmas, you know, the elf, he pours them on top of his pancakes. Do you need to add it again? Here,
I got it.
You got it? Okay. Let's see if it works.
It wasn't.
I know, isn't his eyes? They did such a good job. I don't know if you go to the Goodwill or not or thrift at all, but usually their eyes are butchered. And that's what made me buy him, because his eyes were just adorable. And whoever painted him did a really good job. And then when I got it home, because I didn't, they tape it up and you don't know, I realized it had a little music box in it. So that was like score bonus. He's cute. And it says 87. JB87 painted this, whoever that is.
Frog Mama.
Frog Mama, that's all yours. Are you able to go in there and cancel the ornaments so we can go ahead and run those again? Who was it that wanted these? Is she still in here? Whoever wanted these earlier, I ran these and then the person bid it and then they ghosted me on picking which one they wanted, so we got to cancel. Yes, she's still here. I'm going to go ahead and cancel the order and rerun these. He's going to try to figure out how to do that while we're live, and I'll continue to run other stuff. You figure that out. I'll go to the next item if it lets me. It's not going to let me, so you're going to have to.
So, hang on. I need to go find
I hadn't seen a comment in a little bit from you, Susie, so I wasn't sure if you were still there. We got this guy, too. Does anybody like Jack? He sings. Look. He might fall off the table. He's trying to, spin on cloth. He probably should be on a non-fabric surface as he tries to turn. And he's kind of top-heavy, I guess. Anybody interested in him? I put him in my Halloween sale. Nobody wanted him. All right, we're going to turn him off because he's going to fall off the table. I'm not really into, what is this movie called? Nightmare Before Christmas, but some people really like it.
Let me double check one more time because I found the ornament. Now it's going to have to.
We have this little angel. I think she could hang because she's got this little loop on the back of her. I think she could be a Christmas ornament if you wanted her to be.
Oh.
Isn't she pretty? She's got these are, I don't know if it's catching it, but those are can't talk, carnival. Her wings are like carnival iridescent. Anybody interested in her? She definitely could be a Christmas ornament though, because they put this on here for a reason.
It's not giving me an option to cancel.
Yes. All right, it's not giving you an option to cancel. Susie, once I figure out how to cancel that, because she's not getting both of those ornaments for what bidded, I will write you and then I'll put it in the marketplace once I figure out how to cancel that. I don't know if I have to cancel. I have to write them to cancel, or
we have to wait till after the show.
We might have to wait till the show ends it. But once I get it canceled because she never responded, I will write you and tell you they're in the marketplace so that you can go there and buy them.
Yeah,
whichever one you want.
I don't want to send her the wrong one.
She wants the iridescent one. Lady. I'm not going to mail anything to her. She wants them both. All right, I'll lot them together for you in one, and then I'll write you right before I do it so that no one else goes on there and buys them. and I'm going to cancel both the other order because she never answered me and she wasn't getting both. But it could be that she got kicked off altogether and she didn't even know she won. All right. Does anybody want me to run any of these? I have tons of them. Look at all these. I'm dropping them. This is a big bell. It opens up into a ginormous bell. Goes all the way around, a complete circle. Then we got Santa with the tree. Yes, run the bell, she said. Santa with the bell. It's huge. When I say this thing's big, it's big. I'll add a paper clip. I have some red paper clips. I'll add a paper clip too for you. And it looks like it has a hole up here at the top so you can hang it. But this sucker is over 12 inches tall. There's the bottom of it. I have to hold it together because this one doesn't have a paper clip, but I will put one in the box for you with it.
Is this under tabletop or maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
I didn't know this one would hang, but it definitely has in the cardboard here at the top, it can hang. Look how pretty it is. It kind of looks like a boot. When it's like this, it looks like a cowboy boot. Anybody else see it? Does it look like a cowboy boot? It's a bell. Run all of them. They're listed individually, but we're running this one right now. This bell, it's big. Probably the biggest one I have. All right, let's run the next one. The Santa with the
phone. Did she want
phone.
a bid on that or no?
Did you see that was running? Pass on the bell. Okay.
Let me go on order here.
Well, you can go to order. Just tell me which one's next.
Vintage Christmas Angel Honeycomb Tabletop.
This one? I don't know if there's more than one angel.
It's got a green
bottom. This is her.
That's it.
So she is an angel. And just to keep her safe, I would recommend for you guys to tape this right here just so you can continue to use her and there's no sign of wear. There isn't tape there yet, but that's if I was keeping them, I would tape all of them. But there she is. She does have her little clip. I'm not going to put it on though. She just have a little bitty tiny little tear like right here, but nothing significant enough to warrant that it's unusable. See, she's pretty good intact. She's probably just from age. I don't know if it's going to catch it because it's kind of like in the fold. Can you see it?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. No bids on her. Susie, is there one you want? We'll run that one.
Honeycomb Snowman.
Honeycomb Snowman. All right.
Black hat.
It's because there's two of them. That's why I put black hat. Now, he's really cool, you guys, because he has the vintage old metal thing that bends over, and he actually has a face. Ah, I didn't fold that very well, apparently. Try again. These things want to, like, collapse back the way they originally are. All right. He actually has a face for being a snowman. Isn't he adorable? And he has his original packaging. But there he is. I didn't completely close him. To see the little metal things. Now this metal thing, oh, they're all three there. There's three of them that hold them together. Now he's got a little bit of yellowing for being a white paper, but he's still in really good shape. If you taped his face, you probably could get it to sit flat, but when he folds back up, it crinkses it. It's meant to do that.
Susie,
me unhooking here. I mean, for being paper that's probably made in Japan, that shows you age right there. I'm almost 40, and my grandma had these when I was like 7, 8. So 40 plus years old. These aren't like the new versions that they're remaking.
Then there's your vintage Christmas tree and snowman honeycomb.
This one. All right. New one. It's not new and it's not new, but it's in its packaging. They stored them in their packaging. This one is in impeccable condition. Trying to hold it open. It says Merry Christmas. It's double-sided. So either way you sit it. It has a white paper clip. on it. Use a paper clip and it holds it in place. And this one is just, I don't see any tears. I mean, this tissue paper, have you guys ever bought these from the, like for a birthday party, and how easy these things rip? This is in really good shape.
Hell, they're $15 a piece.
Yeah.
If not,
To buy these new for a birthday party, back then they were only 99 cents.
thank you,
But
Brown
made in
Eyes.
Taiwan too.
Brown Eyes
So,
on that one.
I mean, that shows its age. It's just really pretty. And I like how they, if you didn't open it and you just wanted to sit it against, it looks like a card and it's got its tree. I don't think those are on there. We can run those as a pair.
Oh, I think this one's next.
This one's next. Okay. All right. The white tree is the next. Is it white? It's white and green,
it's
isn't
white.
it? White and green tree is next. Now this one shows its age too. It doesn't even have the clips. It's got the metal that holds it open. Now this one is having some separating right here. So it's a little bit more fragile, but it's older, probably older than the other ones. But again, you could tape it. See how it's coming apart a little bit, but it's still able to be opened up and utilized for its intended purpose. Just got a little bit of separating up here where the crease is. So if you put tape down that seam and then opened it up, it wouldn't do that.
Brown Eyes again. Thank you.
I would recommend for you to put the tape down the seam on this one. It looks like they put a piece of tape on it. It's just not holding very well because the tape is old. But I would take a piece of tape all the way down this seam to help hold it together so you can use it for years and years from now. I did not put that tape on there. Someone else did that.
Okay, Santa with a tree.
All right, this is the next one. Santa with the tree. I know I think I already showed him, but we didn't run him. He's calling his reindeer friends for help. Ooh, you about knocked that over. I mean, he could be calling and telling a kid's parents that they're being bad or something.
All right, give me a little bit more room. That's better. We can see it better.
Brown Eyes is winning it. Now, this one's in, like, amazing condition. This might have been one they didn't use as often. So maybe that's why it's in a little bit better shape. It does have its packaging, too. Made in Taiwan.
Thank you, Brown Eyes.
Promotional Imports Corporation. So maybe Google that. I bet they're not even in business anymore. I'm a sucker for vintage Christmas, but I can't keep it all.
Drummer Boy.
Little Drummer Boy. Now this one's probably my most favorite out of all of them.
Is that it? You see the front of the package.
The Little Drummer Boy?
No.
This is the one you're about to run, right?
Is it?
It's the only Little Drummer Boy I have.
Well, this picture's really small. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Now he's been taped. I did not do this. Someone else did this. It looks like they used packing tape. So this was probably their most beloved one. So they used it every single year. Its paper is intact. It just looks like it was separating and they taped it. So overall, it's still in very good shape for its age. Whoops, paperclip didn't work. So it's probably one they used more often than the others. So it's separated a little bit. But again, if you've ever unfolded any of these, the newer ones you have to like pull individually, those suckers rip. So I feel like these are in really good shape for their age. They're not super faded. Their graphics is adorable. Look at those little rosy cheeks. Adorable, adorable. If nobody buys this one, I honestly think I'm going to give it to my mom because this is her favorite movie and it was her mom's favorite movie. And I think it would be really good to add to her Christmas decor.
Okay, no one bit it on.
No? Okay. That's okay. I can keep it.
Christmas Angel Honeycomb. What's next?
This one?
Yes.
So yeah, I think I'm going to give this one to Mom. Mom wants us to download the app to her phone so she can watch us if the girls let her. All right, this is the next one. She's in really good shape. She looks like she's one that probably wasn't used as often too. This is the one we're running now. She is an angel with her little bluebird. They're going to sing a song. All right, let's move along to something else because nobody's bidding on these, and that means they're bored.
We got a couple left. Is anybody else interested in the couple we have left?
Anybody interested in these little accordion honeycomb things?
If not, we'll move on.
Table toppers. If not, we're going to move along to something else. But if there's one you were wanting to see, these aren't listed. These are new, unopened. We have 2 of these. I can run them both together. Those were not listed on our thing, though.
Let's go to the next
We'll
item.
go ahead and move to the next item.
Vintage strawberry shortcake napkin and tablecloth.
Oh, yeah. The comps were very promising on these, you guys, but they set all year last year and this year. So I am going to let them go for a good price today. These are unopened strawberry shortcake napkins and the matching tablecloth. It says Holly Hobby on the packaging, on the napkin. Let's see, American greetings cards. Cleveland, Ohio is where it was made. Go ahead and start the auction, Larry. You're getting both of these for $18. The comps for these, the last time this set was up, was well over $50 on WorthPoint. So this is a steal if anyone gets this and they're a reseller. It is something, I only listed it towards the end of last Christmas, and I just really don't want to hang on to Christmas again this year, you guys. All right. Welcome in. Hello. Yes, it is. Maybe it is Holly Hobby and not strawberry shortcake. It does say Holly Hobby on it, so maybe I was mistaken. It is Holly Hobby. It does say Holly Hobby on here now that I'm looking closer at it, but I thought it was strawberry shortcake. Maybe that's why it never sold, because I listed it incorrectly. Hello, welcome in.
Christmas vintage fire station.
All right. That says tickets. That's not the fire station. It's a school shop. All right. We're going to run this Christmas Village. It's Lamax. I don't have a box, and it comes with a little fireman that goes with it. It's going to start at $5, you guys. Getting both items. $5. Anyone interested? Both items, $5. Starting bid. They are Lamax. They will come with their light to go inside the house, and he doesn't light up. Anybody bidding? Nope.
Nope.
All right. Lamax is a less popular collector for the houses. I don't discriminate, though. I don't care. If I like the way it looks, I'm displaying it. Department North Pole Series. Post Office. He's going to grab it. That's Department 56. $12. You can't go to an antique mall and buy Department 56 for $12. I'm looking over, make sure there's no damage. I don't think there is any damage on anything, but just want to make sure.
It does come with the light.
It does have its light. The little snow is coming. Glitter snow is coming all off my hand on my hands.
Comes with the original styrofoam, but no box.
Original styrofoam, no box. Does have its lamp light thing though. I just took them out to display them because they're easier to handle without that crazy cord banging against it. No damage, in pristine condition. Other than it doesn't have its original box. Is that the front? No, my hand's over the front. $12, guys. $12. I have the Halloween version of these too. Department 56. They're a big seller. I bought them too late this year though. Nope. No one on that one either? We don't have any Department 56 lovers in here? That kind of surprises me. We tried to run this earlier.
Dog
when,
angel's next.
when we were having some problems. Does anybody like that? Dog angel. Okay. It's a dog. That's a baseball. And it's an angel. Trees. What kind of trees are you looking for? What trees are you referring to? I'm not sure which ones you were talking about. The paper trees? This would be like a figurine that you would just leave sitting. Be great for a kid.
Glass gold.
Oh, this one? Yeah, we'll run this next. I was just showing it while I was waiting for him to... This is what we were running. Yeah, we can run this. It's really pretty. Let me get it close so you can see it. So it's got a kid with Christmas ornament there. A car. I have to say Christmas ornament. Christmas gifts. Car with gifts. I can't tell what that is. A ball, maybe?
Looks like a ball.
And then another gift with
Pretty
some
cool.
thing on top of it. It is not marked.
It does reflect light pretty good, though.
Yeah, it does. It would probably be really pretty on a Christmas tree. Because it's so reflective.
Here we go.
I would probably replace this with maybe like a gold string so it would be a little more suiting, but completely up to you. Your house, your rules. I would want something that's not brown with the gold. I'd want something to help it blend. And it does have like a little box that it originally came in when I purchased it. I don't know if it's its original box, but that's what it came in. Keep it nice and safe. Fits perfectly down in there. And then this kind of slides over. Keep it nice and protected. Brown eyes 1, I think. Yep. I have this. This is not on my marketplace either. It's a little trinket dish that's Christmas. Anyone interested in that? I can add it. Does not glow. It's not uranium glass. It's just green, a green tree. Isn't he adorable? Is anybody his little arms reticulate here? He is CMC 1989. He's just adorable. Anybody interested in him? We're waiting on Larry to do his thing with the box of stuff. Brown Eyes large box of stuff over there that she's won tonight. And then we have the manger set here. It does have a light that goes here. Again, I took the lights out, you guys, because of the fact that it's just hard to handle with those lights hanging off of it. Really good shape. It's just a made in China item. There's no name on it.
We'll go ahead and run it.
Go ahead and run it so if somebody wants it. $10. It is a very heavy ceramic piece. Which means the shipping's probably expensive for you guys. But unfortunately, there's not anything I can... That is out of my control because I think it's ridiculous. But I don't own the post office or shipping options, so I don't get to pick and choose what I do with it. All right, nothing on that. So there's some new people in here and some stuff that I ran earlier tonight. Is anyone interested in any of these guys? They're being sold as in a set of 2. So you get Mr. and Mrs. Claus. We have 2 drummer guys, drummer boys, or whatever you call these. And they're just pushed into this piece of styrofoam, so their little heads and stuff can move and pop out. And then we have the snowman. And another Santa.
I got more stuff on there.
Okay. Anyone into Coca-Cola stuff? My sister like randomly picks up stuff. So here, you can sell this. And I'm like, but I typically don't sell that kind of stuff. But it's so cool. You need to sell it. So it says 1999 Polar Bear Club Collection. Left in Christmas Village. What? What's it look like?
Sleigh with a horse.
These?
No. Let's see. It's one piece.
I don't see that over here. Was it over there by you, maybe? It probably is. There's stuff in that box and the box below it. I know what it is. I know what it looks like, but I just don't see it.
That's glassware. Oh, I bet this is it right here.
There's a whole box of stuff down there we haven't even ran. It's hiding down there at the bottom shelf over here.
I bet it's in this.
No, it's not.
No, that's not it.
It's a little, I know what it looks like. It's a little, it's in one of those boxes. It's in a box. What's in that box right there?
This one is these.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Where did it go? It's not sitting on this table. Here, we'll let you guys look at this while we find the thing that's missing. Right there it is. Hiding inside of a box. There it is. We found it. Is anyone interested in this?
You better run it anyway. I already got it up.
It's Lefton. Very well painted. Little sleigh being pulled. It says Colonial Village on the bottom of it. It says Lefton 1989. No on that one.
Okay.
Does anyone want this? I talked about it earlier, but I didn't see anybody comment. I think it's a Christmas ornament. And then we tried to run these earlier, and they wouldn't run. Is anybody interested in the Salt and Pepper Shakers carolers? Boy and girl carolers. They have their stoppers. I think they're a Nesco. Yeah, they're a Nesco. Anyone like Spode? Kind of several Spode items. They don't seem to want to find a new home. And then I have this complete set of Oneida Christmas silverware. Complete set. And it's got the little carrier. For some reason, the one spoons don't fit on the carrier, though. But they're meant to be with it, so it's kind of odd. I think it was just, they were mismade. Anyone interested in those? Anyone in here like to go back and do the pick 2 Christmas ornaments for $2, starting bids $2? Looks like it's getting late and we're losing people. Where's everybody going? Come back. Come back. Don't leave us. We had such a bad start this evening. I'm burning up inside the sweater, you guys.
What about the
What?
Hanging grapes?
Oh, yeah.
What's different?
Set of 3 grapes that you hang on your Christmas tree. Little red ones. Yellow looking gold ones. And these to me they look brown. So all 3. Starting bid $4. And if you don't want to use them on your Christmas tree, you can just put them in a bowl. But they're meant for a Christmas tree. You got like this little spiral thingy I think they hang on. I don't know. I wouldn't hang grapes on my Christmas tree, but to each their own.
Okay.
Are they glass? Are these glass? No, these are plastic. Or you want to see some glass? I can show you some glass. I have plenty of it. We just kind of focused on Christmas. We wanna.
Those, can I see them again?
Yes. They are plastic. I think they're made from some type of bead. They're not your traditional bead, though. See how can you see the hole? Like, see the bead? It's got a big hole in it. It's not like your traditional, like, beads. I think this little spirally thing is supposed to be like the grapevine thing. mean, they're not big bundles, but they're not real tiny either. And you can like bend them too to make them smaller, longer. They're with the stem 6 inches. This one is. Let me see if they're all the same. This one's just a hair under 6. And this one, just a hair under 6 as well. You want me to run them again?
Pass. Okay, thank you.
Alrighty. Sorry, I was measuring and wasn't looking at the comments.
Let's run the soccer Santa.
Soccer Santa, want to run because we couldn't run him earlier. Anybody interested in Soccer Santa? We're gonna run him. Jewelry, girl, I ain't got my jewelry. I haven't even been able to get through that jewelry. It is a hot tangled mess because they threw it in a they had it like in a big like gallon sized bag, and the necklaces are kind of intertwined. So, were you the one that wanted the jeweled necklace and we sent you that jeweled necklace? I'll take it off. I want to sell it individually though. Yeah.
Is that the one we thought was broke?
We thought it was broken and I fixed it and sent it to you. Are you the one that I did that for? You were interested in it and then it was broken. You were like, I'll pass. Yes. Well, I'm glad you got it.
Yeah, that was a gift. That was a gift just for you.
That was for you, or if you resale or whatever. But I was like, she wanted it. I'll just give it to her because I should have probably looked at it a little closer before it broke. I do have some really cool stuff though. That recently. So the jewelry that we just bought, this ring came in it. I did snatch it out of there. Isn't it pretty? It's a rose. It looks blurry on my end. Can you see it? It's pretty, isn't it? It only fits my pinky because I got fat fingers. But I liked it, so I kept it.
All right, we got a pre-bid on this one.
We got a pre-bid on something.
Spun grass Christmas tree.
What is it?
Spun grass.
There's
grass.
2. Glass is what I meant.
It's clear with gold.
This one?
Yep.
All right, we got a pre-bid on this one, so we're going to run it. I put 6.5 inches, but it's closer to a little over 7. So I hope that doesn't make the person mad. Brown eyes. It's a little over 7. I put 6.5. I have 3-year-old twins, so I do this really late at night. So forgive me that I did that. But it definitely is bigger than 6.5 inches with that star. It's either over or just at 7.
Okay.
Because
brown eyes.
Brown eyes is going to go to. This is Carlington. I can't talk, Larry. Carlington Cards. I didn't even know it had a sticker on the bottom of it. So surprise, it's labeled in some way. I don't know what Carlington Cards means. But...
I'll put something on. We're about to hit start.
All right, we're going to do the Spode. I call them hot chocolate cups, teacups. My phone is still not working, so I can't start anything. I ran sets of 2 of these, you guys. You're getting 2 for $8, and I have a total of 6. If you want them all, we can bundle them and do a little bit better deal if you take all of them. I will drop the price on the other ones. If someone bids at $8 on these 2, I can give you a deal on the other ones. I just want them gone. I don't want to hoard Christmas this year. It needs to leave. Nope. All right. Dang it. We couldn't get this to start earlier. Anybody interested in the Department 56 garbage truck? We tried to run it earlier when everything was glitching, but it wouldn't work. Let me know.
All right, Angel's next.
What angel?
Spun glass.
Oh,
Angel.
This one's next. This is got an iridescent to it, like a carnival glass look. And then it's hollow, and it looks like it can hang here. Like you could hang it if you wanted to. And then the halo has like a gold on it. It doesn't have a real detailed face, though. It's just clear. And she's praying. Hands are up. Nobody want her? Okay. All right. I know we haven't ran this. We have a It is. You guys got a glimpse of Larry there in that mirror. Like
Little bridge.
pond with a bridge. There's scratching on this here. I don't know if you can see it. You can see Larry though. They're seeing you, Larry. And then it has 3 little geese and the fountain angels that would come with it. I'm gonna lower you down so you can see it though. Did you already start it?
No.
Okay, let me get it together first. You're gonna get this right here. Can they see it? Getting this
Yeah, I see it.
for a starting bid of, I don't know because you ain't pinned it yet. Can't
Oh.
see it.
Good.
Who wants to go back to the Christmas ornaments? Because if I get another 10 of them sold, I'm going to put them as many as I can on the board and we're going to bid it up and you can get all of them. Anybody want to go back to the Christmas ornaments? It's pick 2, starting bid at $2. And then if I sell 6 more, I'll put all I have left on the board and you can bid them up and winner gets all. And the starting bid would be $2. We're running this right now. You're getting all of this. Starting bid at $6. This is Lamax. It does have its sticker. Nobody's interested? It did have its original box too. No? Is it already ran? My phone's tilted down, so I can't hardly see.
Let's see here.
I have some really cool angels back here if anybody likes angels, but they're more expensive. They're Murano. Really cool Murano angels. She would not be a low start bid, guys, but she's beautiful. She even has a wing underneath her dress. We're dwindling down. I think it's getting everybody's bedtime. Mine too, guys.
Just double check and make sure there's no pre-bids.
He's looking to make sure there's no more pre-bids. Hello, welcome in. Is there anything you're looking for? We all know Susan wants some jewelry, but we're not. I don't want to dig it out. I honestly don't even know where it's at. Susie wants jewelry, but I honestly don't even remember where I put it because I got quite a bit from the estate sale that weekend. Susie, I will go through the jewelry if you're still in here. I will go through the jewelry before Saturday. Come back Saturday because we're going to do a pop-up sale. I'm going to add it tonight. And I will put some jewelry in that sale just for you. There's some really cool pieces in there. You like watches? Because he got a whole bag of watches. I'm like, I don't like buying watches. No batteries in them. A couple of them are wind up though. They were pretty cool because he dug through them.
What about that one that's like a carnival one that lights up?
What?
That Christmas thing. Did you list that?
Yeah, should be in that tote.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, Mr. Christmas. We have a Mr. Christmas. Any salt and pepper shakers? We do have 1 pair tonight. Boy and girl carolers, a Nesco. I don't remember the starting bid. I'd have to look for you. Most of the stuff starts at $4. You want me to run them, Sherry? Let me know. Run? Okay. I'm going to show this while he pulls that up. So this thing's tricky, so I'm only going to kind of pull a little bit out, but it is Mr. Christmas, and these little horses move up and down. If you want me to run it, I will set it all out for you and show you. And it's got the little caboose, and it plays music, and there's 6 of these. One of the horses, for some reason, doesn't move anymore. I think the mechanism is busted. Will you pull the salt and pepper shakers up? Or it needs lubed or something. I didn't investigate it. All of them work, but one of the horses move up and down. Music plays. I can't remember how many songs are on it. I have to read it. Here's the model number. So if you guys would like to look it up on whatever platform you use, it's called the Mr. Christmas Holiday Carousel. Date code B30Y for indoor use. But it's in very good shape. It lights up and all but one horse runs. It's really cool. The horses are in sync with each other, kind of like a carousel. It's supposed to be a carousel, I guess, represent a carousel.
All right, go ahead and start them shakers.
I don't think we have any other shakers. He can go back and look for you if you want him to, but I don't think we don't have any more Christmas ones. This is all the ones we have left of Christmas. Do you want him to look for other ones, Sherry? There might be a couple more back there. They have their stoppers too. Please. Okay, he can go look. I know those. What did we do with? I know that there was there's Thanksgiving ones.
They're under here.
They're not those. The other nicer plastic ones. All right, these are yours, girl. Brian. He's gonna go look and see if there's some other ones for you.
Here, let me give you the pen and paper, and you can run different things if you want, or you can show something back there while I'm looking.
I'm just gonna show you some things. I'm having trouble with pinning stuff on my phone because of the glitch tonight. I think it's just I started it when the glitch happened. So I'm just going to talk to you guys and show you some stuff. Is there anything else anybody else is looking for? I mean, we're kind of at the end tail end and kind of showed everything Christmas. So we can pull some things that people are looking for. If I have it, I'll go grab it. I mean, we have our entire basement, and our house is like 4,800 square foot. The bottom of our house is all resale items. We sell on multiple platforms. We have a YouTube channel, all that jazz. So if you want to follow us on YouTube, you can see what we get prior to it ending up here or other platforms that we sell it on. So if there's something that you see in the video, you are welcome to write me and say, hey, I want that item. What do you want for it? I will do that for you guys. The best of my ability. If I'm getting 50 messages a day, it'll be hard to keep up with. I'm one person. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is there anything you're looking for? We're kind of just getting the tail end of all of our Christmas that we showed. We have quite a bit of Department 56 left. We have several of these little beauties left.
Take a look in our shop.
You can look in the marketplace to see what we have left that hasn't been auctioned off. We started earlier today with everything. It was kind of the glitching was going on, so we kind of had some issues, but we have these. Somebody's asking for salt and pepper shakers. There's a little bit of wear on this plastic top, but I know that you can buy new of those. I don't remember who makes these. My brain is fogged. Lack of sleep. Had a busy week. So I have these. I can run these if you want me to. And then this little girl is adorable. I'm going to take her shakers off though because I don't want them to fall. But she is a hen. She's a napkin holder. So napkins go here. And then she has her salt and pepper shakers. And this one's missing its stopper, but this one has it. But those can be purchased too. I could do $6 if you want this. She's missing a little bit of paint, but she's cute. And she's a napkin holder as well. I could do 5 on these. I can't for the life of me remember who makes these. Who makes these, you guys? Address book. Yeah, I still have that. It hasn't been ran yet. And I do have some Christmas cards that I didn't pull. I can pull those if you want to see them. If you don't want either one of these, I have 2 more sets. Let me show them to you real quick because he just walked in here with them, and then we'll move to the thing you want. Go ahead and sit it here. Her Post-it note won't sit because of the way that those are shaped.
Tray me. I'll see if there's any other ones.
Be careful because these can fall off.
I know.
Okay. We have these. They're like a gray-blue color, salt and peppers, and they're missing their stoppers, though. Don't recall what. Sorry. No. And then we have this. It's got a tray, 2 tomatoes, and 2 lettuces on a lettuce tray. I can't remember who makes it. I got to flip it over, you guys. I think it's Italy. Yeah, made in Italy. So here's the tray that they go on. You get 2 of these. They all have their stoppers. I don't think they've ever been used. And then I think this is a tomato. I can run that if you're interested. That's all I got, though. I'm not a big salt and pepper buyer.
You got another set here.
Oh, he said he found one more page. For this one here? I could do 12 since there's so many of them. Run the whole thing for 12. Well, I'm hitting myself in the face. No on these. I think she might be interested in this one. And then we have these. Some like faux wood looking ones. It looks like maybe tomorrow my brain will work better. Trap line imports Japan, these say. You want me to run either one of these? These or these? So $12 will be for the tray, these two, and those. Pass on all of it? All right. No problem. All right. Did somebody else ask for something and I missed it? I can't scroll up on my comments on my phone, you guys. So say it again, please. If I missed something, please repeat yourself. I'm sorry, but with the glitch, it's not letting me. Xmas cards. The Christmas cards are right there on that top shelf to your left at the very top, and they're in like a little small plastic bag. I bought some like jokey, funny ones the other day at auction because they were $1, and I'm like, I got to go pick something else up anyways. I'm gonna see if I can win these. At least I get 2 things for the 30-minute drive because I lost everything else that I bid it on, and I won them. And they're just like funny, like goofy, like cards that you that just like corny things that you would. They're at the very, very top shelf. No, turn around. The wooden shelf behind you at the very, very top on your left. At the very top. Now towards the back. You see them? These cards are old. So we went to an estate sale. I didn't list these because I kind of liked them. I wasn't sure if I wanted to get rid of them or not. But we went to this estate sale, and these people literally loved Christmas so much. They had every single room in their house decorated as Christmas 365 days a year. Because I talked to the lady and she told me. And this house was old. I mean, like, it was an old house down by the Ohio River, along the river on the Ohio side. And by Sayre Park or something. And it was something you would see in a movie. It was amazing. Here, we go put these back. They had everything was Christmas. Where all the Spode came from. And I got a 1935 Monopoly game, you guys. It was gorgeous. I already sold it, but it was really cool. So here's the first Christmas card. Some of these are not marked, but they're definitely vintage. And then it opens up. Let's make sure it ain't dirty. Okay. I don't want to get in trouble. And this is like I don't know. Can you see like the texture on the paper, you guys? So this is quite old. I think this is this envelope that goes with it. It's kind of yellowed. So there's that one. Oh, this one's my favorite. Look at that. Does that not look vintage? It says Gibson, Cincinnati, Gibson cards. It says I couldn't say I can't find a free verse, so I had to buy a rhyme. And it says on the inside, I'll read it to you, but I just want to show you the graphics because it's funny. It says, but you can bet I've patched it up so till lasts a long time. Here's a friendly, it says like here, it's like marked out. It says cherry greeting, Merry Christmas, and sent with a lifetime thought of you and all the long New Year highway, fine happiness, and forever too. But it's like edited instead of it being its original. And then it has its card thing too. And this one says Merry Christmas. And it has some fake money in it, you guys. It's a treasure box with a fake money. And it just says, ye old treasure. And it's a treasure box. And it has its little envelope as well. And this one's just kind of plain. And then it opens up and looks like that. I'm not going to read all of them to you guys. If you see something, I can run them. This says the FP Volunco something printed in USA. It's really tiny. This one looks like it had a piece of paper. So they must have hung them. I remember when I was a little girl, my mom always hung them around the door frames of our house, but they had to rewrite Christmas in this one. But it's not been signed. It's just where they taped it up. And it's a little girl knocking on the door. And this one looks like it had a piece of tape that had been ripped off a little bit too. And it has they're same, like the texture on them, iridescence. Then we have,
These a lot.
yeah, I can lot them together. Yeah, we still have that too. It's right here. This one's listed by itself though. It's not ever been used. At least I looked through it and didn't see anything. Let me double check. Yeah. All right, we can run this. And this is the last card. This is the last card we have. Christmas greetings. And this is written on like that, like, I don't know if it's recycled paper or just original old paper. Is this one too? No, that's just the packaging that it goes in. All right, we're going to run the Christmas address book. $4. It has some little dents in the back of here. This came from the same place. But it's not ripped. It's just kind of dented in a little bit.
Definitely vintage, huh?
Yeah, definitely vintage. William Shakespeare is what it says. There's no quote in there from William Shakespeare. And this is what the inside of it looks like.
She should love it.
Yeah, it's really cute. We all need to get back in. Hey, I'm down. If anybody wants to write me, I will send them a Christmas card and we can exchange Christmas cards. We homeschool our daughter and we're new to it this year. And they gave her a pen pal. And I remember when I was a kid, we got pen pals from like across the country. And I thought,
Sherry.
yeah. Sherry 12.
You just wrote Sherry's on.
Okay, we'll write 12. My bad. Here. So she has a pen pal, and I think it's interesting. And now she gets to pen pal back and forth with this other girl, and I don't remember what state she lives in, but it's really interesting that they're going back to those old values. I'm gonna break our new little step thing. Anyone interested in some puzzles? You're welcome. Or you want me to run these? This one's probably the funniest one out of all of them, other than this one here. Let's see how I can't remember how many's here. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How about $7? It's $1 a card. And they have their envelopes. Now the one had that little bit of a tear in it, where the writing was rewritten. You'll pass? Okay. I know, I'm kind of partial. I'm not willing to let them go too cheap because I like them so much. Anyone else want to look at anything? We're kind of just chatting and pulling things people are interested in. Any more glass Christmas trees? Yes. I have this one.
It's pretty.
Let's see. Is there any behind me? I don't think there is any Christmas trees back here, is there? I don't think so. I think that's the only one we have left.
I'm looking for it because I'm not seeing it.
And we have this Kakechi one that's like a Christmas tree.
What would that be under? It's on her tree.
It has to be under tree. I don't remember. I think the starting bid was $4, but don't quote me on that because I could be wrong. He's trying to pull it up now and pin it for you. The other one already sold.
I'm looking.
I know, I was just telling you. We didn't run these guys either. There's 4 little animals that sit on sleds. They're Homeco.
I'll have to look manually because it's not.
Just enter. He's going to re-enter this because it's not showing us, and it probably did something whenever the glitch happened. We have this glass Christmas tree trinket dish too. It's not an actual like display tree. It's just a trinket dish. It's not in there either, so if you want it, we can add that too. So they sit on, I don't know if this is original or if someone else did this, but they sit on these little, are gold with the wooden tops, and then the little animals set on top of it. See? And you would get both in the auction. So I don't remember what price that. The only imperfection is this guy's got a little bit of paint missing off the back of his hat, but nothing a little bit of a touch up wouldn't take care of. And they do have their sticker, their foil sticker. I'm gonna break it. It's not broken. It's okay. And then we have this angel too that's spun glass. I think we just ran her. I don't think we have any other trees though. We have this Department 56 tree that lights up. And this ornament that we never ran, he's missing his paint, but he's a very old vintage Christmas ornament. That kind of hurt.
All right, let me just weigh it up real quick.
Welcome in, everyone. Is there anything you're looking for? I'm kind of just showing things that we've left. Our show started when the glitches were happening earlier, so we're still kind of like backtracking of what we didn't get to run, and showing off other things too while we're at it. Talk to me, guys. Run tree. He's working on it. He just waited. Do you want us to run this one too? We have this one, and then I have this one too. This one's Spode. They're both trinket dishes, though. Oh, you know what? These are really cool. I don't know if you'd be interested. These are trees. These are drink stirrers. There are 4 of them. They're Christmas trees. Put them in your glass and give it a little stir. They're kind of cute. They'd be cute even if you didn't use that, just to display. And maybe like if you have a plant, to shove them down into your plant. It would be cute. If you're interested in that, you can run those too. All right, we're going to run this little spun glass Christmas tree. Did you win the other one earlier?
No.
No. There was one with like gold.
I think that was Brown Eyes.
Brown Eyes won it.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Do you want us to run either one of those other Christmas trinket trays? Or this? This is a set of 3 little Christmas trees.
Zip one to give you.
Zip one to Gibby? Well, thank you.
Why,
That's why I know your name. I'm like, I thought you bought something earlier, but you won the Gibby earlier. This Christmas ornament is really pretty and very, 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 very old, you guys. Like, so old, I'm like, it's fragile. Look, it's got like mermaid, like, loops on it. It's very pretty.
Sticks.
Sticks,
Plastic.
okay.
Stir sticks.
Yeah. That's what Zips is referring to.
Let me see. Would you
Sizzler sticks is what they're called. But I don't know if that's what I labeled them as because I don't remember. They're made in Taiwan. There's a sticker on them, but they're still cute. Let me see if there's any damage because these little buds sometimes are hard to detect. I ain't seeing nothing. They look like they're all good and intact. They don't appear painted. They actually look like the colors in the glass.
Drink, maybe?
They're a set of 4.
No.
Type. They don't come up under tree. I would have put tree on them. Maybe I didn't list
Tree?
them.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they're Christmas trees. All 4 of them. And they're 7.5 inches tall. So they're not tiny. They would be cute if you put them, like if you're like me and you have houseplants, they would be cute if you put them down the houseplant and just for the purpose of giving that plant a little bit of Christmas decor. If you're like me though. Is anyone else like me? You put all your Christmas stuff away and you think, I got it all. It's all good. I decorated every room in my house and I collected it all. I just started one room, moved to the next one, and then come February, you're like, dang it, I forgot that. I didn't put that back. And then you're like, I already put all the totes away. And you just carry it downstairs where your Christmas stuff is stored. And it just gets kind of moved here and then moved there and then there and then there. Does anyone else end up doing that when they put their Christmas stuff away? Because it happens every year to me. I need like a checklist. I don't leave anything out that needs to be put away. Usually it's a reef on a door because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 doors in our house. And usually it's the reef on the back porch. We have 4, and we have 5 doors because our enclosed back porch has a door, and I hang one on there, and then I hang one as you come into the house door, and then the front door or the back door.
I'll be waiting them because they're not on there.
All right, I guess those one are on there. He's going to add them. Be careful, they're fragile. Yeah. Hello, welcome in. Is there anything you would like to look at? We kind of just ran all of our Christmas stuff and just randomly. I didn't run this guy, though. He's missing his paint, but he's still very cute. He's a blown glass Christmas ornament. Very old. He's even got rust on him. He's kind of so old. You know what we forgot to run? We have there's vintage Christmas lights upstairs that we left up there.
Yeah, we're going to have another Christmas show, though.
Is anybody interested in the outdoor vintage big bulb Christmas lights? Because I just bought like 6 boxes of them. The boxes aren't in the greatest of shape, but they do work. If you're interested, I'll go grab them. I'll have him go grab them because they're upstairs. I just forgot to bring them down here.
We're going to have another one.
I know we're going to do another one, but I'm just saying.
We might use them. Oh.
Yeah, I think he's partial to put them on the house because they're the big bulb Christmas ones. He's going to start these. You get 4 Sizzler sticks starting at $5. And we're the kind of people that you never know. We might throw a little something extra sometimes in your box and surprise you. We don't do it to everybody. We just pick a random couple people each time. We sell stuff and we throw something extra in your box. So if you get something extra in your box, it's because we gave you a little extra because we wanted to. And it was intentional.
Thank you, Zip.
Thank you, Zip. Anybody interested in these? There's 2 of them on these sleighs. We didn't run them, but I can. You get all 4 little knick-knack little things plus the little wooden sleighs. We still have Department 56. That's not something we're running tonight. Oh, anybody look at her. I forgot about her because she wouldn't run earlier. Isn't she just darling? A little fairy. A little girl would love her on the Christmas tree. I think it says Weinbach or Steinbach on the bottom. And it says 1979. So she is old. Not to offend anybody, but she's definitely not modern from Target, is my point. Were these lotted together or individually? I can't remember. I think they were together. No, they were part of the picks, weren't they? Anybody interested in these? These would be great to put in wreaths. Like if you made Christmas wreaths. There's 4 of them. And they're plastic. They could hold up to the weather. I think they were originally things that went down into plants. And they had the little metal stick in them. And the person cut them off and kept them.
Welcome, guys. If you want, go ahead and take a look.
In the store.
We pretty much ran almost everything we have, and we're just backtracking for any other special requests that people have missed.
Yeah, things that we attempted to run and didn't work. We have this entire Oneida set of silverware, unused, still in the package. The package doesn't look the greatest because it's discolored, but an entire set of those.
Well, we got some higher end stuff that's not listed, that's behind her. If you want to do a quick glance on that.
Christmas Caroler set for a village. I think there's supposed to be 4 of them. Is there 4? I don't remember. 3 or 4 of them in a set. No box. Welcome in, welcome in. Is there anything you want to see? Please tell me. I'll be happy to show it to you. If there's something you're looking for, I can pull it for you. This is a Christmas ornament, spun glass. Is anyone interested in doing the $2 starting bid for picking 2 ornaments. I think we should go back to that and see what happens. See if anybody bids, because there's some new people in here and they didn't see them earlier. So let's go back to that. I'm gonna clean the table off. We're going to clean the table off, and we're ready to run some Christmas ornaments. Starting bid at $2, you pick 2 Christmas ornaments. We still have 2 boxes of them. You never know. I might throw some extra stuff on there that was part of the bid it up kind of stuff for you guys too. And then if we get at least six more of those that we run and they actually all of them sell, I'm going to take it all. So you get to take all of it for whatever it gets bidded up to. Guess what? I'm going to put this on here. Let's do it. Let's get it out of here. I don't want to pack it up this year. End of Christmas, I want it gone. This is Department 56. She is missing a little bit off of her nose. This is Lefton. This is Kurt. I think it's Elder. I think that's an A, but it looks like a D. Ink 1986 on that. We're going to add this little glove. Department 56 tree. This little chunky guy here. We're going to lower it down so you guys can see all of it. Scoot that back again for me. A big angel. The little snowman head. Kind of goes with that glove a little bit. We're going to do a rocking horse. Can you see it well?
Yeah.
This little doggy. The cutest one of all that didn't sell earlier. This little elf guy. We have some Lefton angels that are missing their wings, but they still display well. They would go as a pair as the pick 2. We're going to do a Santa Claus, a little girl, and a wooden Christmas ornament. That's a wreath. Can everyone see all of them? Run it. $2, pick 2. You get 2 items on the board starting at $2, and you get to pick 2 of them. So you get 2 things off of the board here, and starting bid at $2. You get to pick any 2 items for starting bid at $2. Whatever it gets bidded up to, your winner's choice. So you choose, and I have probably about another 15 that I can exchange out with. All right, which 2 would you like? We're running. You choose starting bid $2. You pick 2. Winner's choice.
Sled upper left and the nuns.
You got it. All yours. All right, we're gonna add this guy, a little train, a nutcracker, this little guy, and an angel. Angel doesn't want to really stand, you guys, so we're gonna put her down here and kind of lean her. There we go. She's not meant to stand. She's meant to, she's meant to, hang. Welcome in. We're doing, what is this called?
Pick 2.
Pick 2. Winner's choice. Starting at $2. You pick any 2. All right, which 2 would you like?
Two boys at left.
These two?
Yep.
These two? Because it could, my left is here, your left would be over here. I just want to confirm these are the two you're referring to. That's the only two to the left.
Yeah, because you're looking. She's looking at the screen.
All right. These are the two we're putting you down for. Who was that?
Zip.
Zip. All right, we're going to add this one. This one looks like it might need a little glue, you guys. It's not coming off, but it's moving. I'm going to add the little, whatever that thing's called. An angel. And this is a Nesco. Little angel. Add her to the end here. See if we can fit anything else on there. Look.
I
Tiny
see the guy on the sled.
guy on the sled. This one?
That's skis.
Did I buy a box from you today?
No, this is our first show.
Nope, this is our only show today. So you didn't buy a box from us today. Are you wanting to switch them out and you want this one instead?
Yes,
Okay, just add this one to her box.
right there.
I'll just give you this one too. You can keep the two you picked and that one. And then this is a pottery signed Christmas ornament here. Not gonna be able to stand up. And then we had the little snowman that I added. All right, run it. Nobody?
I'm still running.
Nobody likes any of these? Whoops, I kicked the table.
What else we got in that box? Because
We only have a few left in this
oh,
box.
okay, well, that's it. We already
I
went
got
through
this
the-
Santa one. Does anybody want me to run it with this Santa?
Let's run it one more time, and then
Throw it in there. There's not enough people bidding, so I can't do all of it for $2. Because it's not going to get bidded up. If I had more people bidding, I would be able to run all of it to the highest bidder, but
it would help pay for shipping.
it would help pay for how many's there. But $2 and nobody else bidding, I can't do just one bid. Maybe next time, though, guys. Because I'm ready to see them go. We're going to have another Christmas sale. I'm sure between now and Christmas, we'll find more Christmas items. So we're running starting bid at $2, your choice of 2 items.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything anyone wants to see? Even if it's not Christmas, if we have it, we can pull it. I actually went through quite a bit of those tonight. I'm surprised nobody got him. The little snowman head. He's cute. Welcome in, welcome in. Is there anything you want to see? We just got done running some Christmas ornaments. Nobody commenting? I can't see it.
Nope. I think we need to wrap it up. It's 9:45.
All right, guys, we are going to wrap it up unless there's something you would like to see or something that we did not run tonight that you wanted to see and you are waiting on us.
We'll have a pop-up sale on Saturday.
Yeah, we're going to have a pop-up sale on Saturday, and it kind of be like whatever you would like to look at. Of course, all the stuff behind us. Yes, I will not forget your jewelry. I will go through it tomorrow. I promise. I'm not going anywhere to do anything tomorrow. So I will pick through the jewelry and untangle it. Like it's literally just a big like.
Is there anything
gob.
particular you're kind of looking for?
Yeah, is there any jewelry that you want me to make sure I put in the sale? I know you didn't want rings last time. I remember that. The art glass ornaments. So there's an issue with the art glass ornaments. We tried to run them at like pick because there was glitches going on. We couldn't get anything to run. And I currently have them pending as someone may have purchased them but not answering us. Sorry about that. There was glitches going on earlier. Is there anything else you want to see, Sparkles? Is that what it says?
Yeah.
We sold one and there was 2 potential left, but we don't know. They're up in the air right now. Welcome in. There is no more art glass though. Besides what's behind me, there's some art glass back there, but that's higher end stuff and not Christmas. Besides, there's 2 angels.
And you got the reindeer.
Oh, that's not art glass, Larry. That's ceramic. Welcome in. Is there anything you'd like to see? We're just wrapping up our Christmas sale. This, tons of Spode. I'm never buying it again because I can't get rid of it. Everyone says it sells well, but I don't agree. We have this Christmas kitty cat table runner. How long is my table here? Because it's hanging over quite a bit.
It's about 6 feet long.
My table's about 6 feet long and it's hanging quite a bit over.
No,
So
it's about that is about.
oh, he
6
said it's about 6 feet long. I misunderstood.
5 or 6 feet long.
And then we have candy dish left. Ton of Department 56 left. We have some whatever, a Santa Claus. We got him left. We have a Christmas bear in which we did not run. I don't even think I showed him. Isn't he cute? Lost his hat by moving him. Anybody want him? He's adorable. I think he has a sound box in him, but he doesn't work anymore. He's supposed to sing, I think. I don't know who makes him. Doesn't say who makes him.
What about those birds?
Birds. I never ran these birds because they're spring-like. Anybody want some Target birds? I got fuzz on him. I think we should plug this thing in over here and show them because I think that if they've seen it running.
How much is a Christmas tree candy dish? Hang on, I'll double check.
This is a candy dish. There's a Spode one. Okay, so you want the lidded one that looks like Spode. I don't remember, but he'll look for you. He'll pin it. First one. Okay. He'll look for you. I don't remember. I listed this stuff like 2 weeks ago. $5 starting bid. It's green.
It's giving me another error.
Here, just run. He's gonna have to.
I'm about to add it.
We're gonna have to add this because it's whenever the errors were going on early in the show. So he'll add this for you. It's a lookalike Spode, like Christmas tree. He'll weigh it and add it for you. I'm gonna plug something in over here because I think it's really cool. And I think if you guys seen it, you might bid on it. So it is a carousel set of Mr. Christmas. It's absolutely amazing. Only one of the out of all of it, this is old. Out of all of it, only one of the as my little girl calls it, the nays doesn't move. We have 3-year-old twins, and every time she sees a horse, we went horseback riding over the summer. She calls them nays instead of calling them horses. They're nays. So here's the main box. It will play music, and then all the horses move. So we're gonna run the Christmas tree dish real quick, and then I'm gonna show you how these work. Larry, if you want to go to bed when we get done, you can just go to bed, and I'll go get the girls.
You need me to hold it?
No, I need you to let me run that and come plug it in. There's a plug outlet behind me. I just can't reach it. You guys are gonna get to see Larry, maybe. You didn't hand it back to me, silly. Over there. You didn't hand the thing back to me to show it.
Oh.
No, she already won. You didn't even get to see it.
She already wanted it.
Well, you know what it looked like. Are you okay? I can show you. I still want to show her for the video purposes, please. That's our documentation of what it is. We just ran this, guys. I'm sorry. What did they think I was running this? We ran this, and this is what you want on Sparkles. Okay? You won the candy dish. All right. I didn't want you confused, and I didn't want no one else confused. I think this is her right here. Or might be a him.
It
I'm
is.
sorry.
It's all right.
You see it? There's definitely an outlet back here. Will you please tell Mom that we're still doing our show? Well, we'll have to plug it in over there. I guess we need to get an extension cord, you guys. Don't leave me yet, because this is about to be neat. You're about to see this move. It's because it's hiding behind this bin right here. It's up really high. It's right here. There we go. Now I can reach it. Alright, guys, this is going to be kind of loud. Alright. You ready to watch it move? I can't make them all be in the camera, but I can get most of them. And I'll show you the one that doesn't work. Look at this. See, this is the one that doesn't work, but all of the other ones do. Does anybody want me to run it? There's only one horse that's not working. I don't know why, but all the other ones move. And obviously it plays music. Anyone interested? This is Mr. Christmas. Is anyone interested in me running that? Because I just think it's absolutely cool. Really, really cool. So it's 6 horses and the little caboosey thing. And it does work. Any Lamax? Yes, I have lots of Lamax. Would you like to see all of it? I've been asking people all night. And I have Department 56. Like houses starting at $12. Because I just want them to leave. All right, let me pull the Lamax. So these are Lamax. Some Lamax like figurines. Those. This is a Lamax little, says quilt shop house. Don't ask me what the price is. I'll have to pin it because I don't remember. And then we have, I think this is supposed to be a train station. And then we have the fire station with the little fire station guy. I don't know if there's any more Lamax over there. Will you look?
No, Department 56.
I'm trying to think if there's something else mixed into anything because we've kind of moved things around 10,000 times. I actually have 2 quilt shops. I don't know how I ended up with 2 of them, but I did. I think that's all that I have left of the Lamax. I think the Lamax houses are equally as adorable as Department 56, but people even like the Department 56 more. I think that's all I have left. No, I have that, the little bridge thing. Where's it at? I have this Lamax. I can start it at $2 for you. It's new in the box, but it needs to be glued back together. I didn't realize it had broken until I went to go put it together. It wasn't broken the last time I checked it, but the little back little wheel thing is missing. I mean, it still definitely will display well, but this little piece has come off. So if you want it, I can run it. I typically don't sell things that are broken, but I can lower the price and give it to you basically for nothing. Because $2 is nothing. That's like nothing. But if you want that, we can. That's the only one I have in the box, though. Where is that little? There it is. this bridge. This is Lamax too. We have the little bridge with
Oh yeah, the pond.
the little pond. And then it has, I don't know if these are Lamax, but they look really cute with it. And then it has the little cherub babies to go in the pond. As there's 3 of the little ducks. I'm just trying to find the third one. I thought there was 3. Where'd the third one go? Did it fall out of the box? Yep, it fell out of the box. He's on the floor. The box has a little tiny hole right here where it opens. That. Would you like me to run any of those items? All what's here basically on the table is all Lamax. You can see the figurines and all the houses that you can see. Anyone, the person that was interested in the Lamax, you still there? Did you write, Mom?
I told her.
Are you interested in me running any of it? Are you not interested? Oh, and I had this one. Forgot about that one. That was not displayed.
Just still here, appreciate it. That's it. No, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have any super special items in that particular brand. We have some larger Department 56 items. Are you interested in any of those? No, thank you.
I
Alrighty.
think we need to wrap it up, guys.
I'll take a look, if you don't mind, at the Department 56. Okay, not a problem. Will you grab them so I can show them? Actually, if you want to look at in the store or the marketplace little thing,
There's 3 left.
there's 3 left in there, and all 3 of them should be on there. And if you want us to run one, we can. Because they're in like little styrofoam things. We have to pull them all out. But if there's, we'll wait and give you a minute to look before we wrap things up. Anybody interested in him? I have a problem with leaving when there's 7 people in here. I can finish this. If you hand me the laptop, sit right here. You can go get the girls. I'll hang out down here by myself. I got this little Santa here. This Kakechi Christmas tree. Anybody interested in anything that's left or want to see something different other than Christmas? We had some Christmas cards that someone asked about, and then it wasn't what they were looking for. I can show you those. Department 56 tree. I can't remember if I listed this or not. It does work. I did test it. Anyone there? And then we have this too that we ran, but nobody bidded on it. It does have a light here and it illuminates right here through the back. Illuminates down on baby Jesus. It's a no brand, not branded. That's kind of a heavier item. So therefore, will you turn the music back on, please? Hello, welcome in. Are you still there? Is there anything you're looking for? We're just wrapping up Christmas stuff. Tail end of our Christmas sale. How much is the nativity? This, yes, we can definitely pin it and let you see because I don't remember. This is a heavy nativity scene too. And I don't see any damage on it. It looks really good. And it'll come with its light. I took all the lights off because they're hard to handle with this lights hanging off of them. Dogs must hear somebody outside, which is not normal because we're so... Which I turned my do not disturb on. I wonder why Mom was able to call me. Starting bid at $10. Go ahead. We're running it. So if you're interested,
Camera's wrong. Why are you picking nothing up?
it might be an animal. We're running the nativity set that does illuminate. If you look here, it has where a light would go, and I have it to go in there. It's just one of the standard like little lights that clip in, but I took it out to handle it because it's easier to handle if it isn't in there. All right, Sparkles won that. Hello, welcome in. Are you just scrolling through, or are you gonna hang out and chat with us for a little bit? Oh, stuff's right there. I didn't realize that. What does it say? Can't you collectibles? Is there anything you're looking for? We're just finishing up a very large haul of Christmas, over 100 items, and it looks like we only have about 66 of them left, and some of those were like pick 2 items. A little trinket dish with its little trinket still inside, a little Christmas bear. We have tons of Spode, the bane of my existence because I can't get rid of it. Some Department 56 left. We have 3 Department 56 houses left. We started with like 10, I think. We have some Lomax. We have some Nightmare Before Christmas. He does work. He sings, but I'm going to hold him so he doesn't move. He spins around at the bottom. Kind of goes in a circle. But there's a bunch of stuff on the table, so if I leave him on the table, he's going to fall over and hit something. I don't think we ever ran this Christmas ornament at all, and it's new in the box. It says 1997 on the back of it. Anybody interested? I can run it. We never even ran it. Got this little cutie right here, little fairy. She's 1979 on the bottom of her little paper tag. We have a Christmas tree, little trinket tray or cookie tray. You can put cookies on this for Santa for sure. It's big enough. You can put a couple cookies on that. Department 56 little garbage truck. And then, of course, all the stuff behind me. If you want to see it, let me know. I'll take it off the camera, off of the post here, and let you see the stuff behind me. Some of it's reasonable. Some of it's a little bit more on the higher end because it's higher end items. Murano's back there. We have some uranium glass. We have some figurines. We have some treasure craft. Some Swarovski crystal. Could be saying that wrong. Who knows? You know what I think you dropped earlier? What fell earlier? When you kicked it, I heard something fall. I hope you didn't break it. Little Coca-Cola thing. It's going to be down here on the floor.
No, you took it out.
No, I didn't. Oh, I did, didn't I? Never mind. Just kidding. I thought he knocked our GoPro off. I have a nativity set, another nativity set, but I knocked this one off earlier and kind of chipped his ear, but it is a complete set, almost a complete set of vintage nativity set made in Hong Kong. I could run it, but the little donkey fell off the table earlier and has a boo-boo now. And I have baby Jesus. I think Mary and Jesus is the only one I don't have. Hong Kong. Anybody interested? I can run it. But like I said, I knocked him off earlier. And I busted his ear off. How much is this even running for, Larry? Can you look? There's 9 people in here. I'm going to run it. So we're going to run this little nativity set.
It's not showing up.
It's not on there. Is anybody interested? He said it's not there. And I can run it if you're interested. I have a whole complete set. I just didn't list it. I was going to save it for my next show, but it's the entire set of this. This was just kind of pieces if you needed replacement pieces. No? That's why I didn't run earlier, because I didn't think anyone would be interested. Anybody interested in grapes? There's 3 of them. Christmas grapes. You hang them on your tree. This one actually says Italy on it, so don't even go to this set. I bought it as a set, though. No on those? All right. The last thing I'm going to ask about are these. Anybody want the silk Christmas ornaments? There's 14 of these in here. 15 of them. Sorry, you corrected me. There is 4 blue, 4 red, 4 like a plum, 3 white, and 1 yellow. Anybody want me to run the Christmas ornaments? They're in anything we have left over from the Christmas sale tonight is in the marketplace little tab for our show this evening. You can take a look and see if there's something you want to look at. I'm just kind of showing the leftovers that are left from the show tonight. And we already ran the pick 2 Christmas ornaments starting bid at $2 your choice already twice, but if you're interested, since there's 6 people in here, I'll run it one more time and that'll wrap up the show. All you have to do is say yes, and I'll put them all back on the table.
So we're going to wrap it up. We'll see you on Saturday.
All right, guys, we are going to have a pop-up sale on Saturday. We'll probably throw in a little bit of everything in the sale. We won't really discriminate or have a theme going for the sale. We'll be taking special requests for anything that you're interested in or you're looking for. If we have it, we'll go grab it. We will pop up that sale. I'm probably just going to make it a generic picture for the Saturday show. So we'll see you then. And also we have a YouTube channel. It's called Blue Diamond Prairie, same as our name on here. You can find us on YouTube, watch our video. We release it between Monday and Tuesday, depending on the twins, what they let me get done. I try to shoot for Monday every week, and I post it, and you'll be able to view it prior to the stuff being listed on any platform. And I will take requests if there's something you want from the video. You just have to write me and let me know, preferably on whatever platform you sell on. And we will see you on Saturday. See you guys. It's not letting me close it.
All right, so I'll have to do it.
Like nothing on the phone is working.